All right. All right, come on. Come on. Hit it. Well, all right now, wakey, hands off Snake A. Rod Ryan Show, check it in. Throwback Thursday, Thickstagram Thursday, all the top 10 thicks of the year. Links and guests. Have I looked yet? No. Kind of getting ready for everything that's going to be happening here on the show. Fresh out of bed, head-to-head Tournament of Champions. Jeff, OG Ben. Oh, Ben. One of these guys is going to be invited back to play tomorrow for the last game of the year. These two guys sitting in the Final Four. Blue October tickets coming your way in homeroom. Mr. Skin, we rescheduled. We're going to talk to him briefly in the 7 o'clock hour. We'll also get you some Zoo Lights tickets. Read My Lips, last game of the year. Tessa, Alex, last game for Adam Sandler tickets. We announced the Sandman show yesterday. If you didn't hear, Adam Sandler coming to town. Trans-Siberian Orchestra tickets, Monster Jam, another 4-pack to all 3 shows. And, yeah, it's a little cold out there. It's in the 40s right now. Sunny skies today, low chances of rain, high of 64. Good morning, Tessa, with Houston's headlines.
Good morning, Rod. Good morning, homeroom. So a Louisiana twister killed at least 3 people. Yesterday's tornado was part of severe weather that kind of was just outbreaking across the Deep South. The second one to hit New Orleans this year. The sheriff, in a news conference, said the tornado left a trail of destruction through St. Bernard's Parish. Bond has been reduced by half for the suspect in the murder of rapper Takeoff. They filed a motion for this bond to be reduced, and the judge eventually ordered the bond to be reduced by $1 million yesterday. This man is accused of fatally shooting Takeoff at a November 1st bowling alley in downtown Houston. It's been more than 33 years since Honey, I Shrunk the Kids came out, and if you've spent that time waiting for the day you could eat a single giant piece of cereal, here you go. There's this art collective. They're selling a big Fruit Loop. It's like one giant Fruit Loop. It costs $20 and it's 930 calories. Now, a regular bowl of cereal has 150 calories. But if you want to take this big giant Fruit Loop and eat it, it's going to be almost 1,000 calories.
It should be the same amount of calories if you think about it.
I'd like to say this. I don't know what size bowl cereal you're eating. Mine's more than 150 calories.
Even so, okay, double it, 300. You
Easily.
Eat a giant Fruit Loop? Oh, I bet it's good, though.
Just sitting around gnashing at it.
In a little bit more serious news, Steven Twitch Boss, the DJ and dancer from the Ellen DeGeneres show, and So You Think You Can Dance, took his own life on Tuesday. This man was so talented. He was only 40 years old. Ellen said Twitch was pure love and light. Now, this is shocking many of his fans, but the CDC says suicide is a leading cause of death in the United States. So if you or someone you know might be in trouble, struggling in crisis, you can always text 988. Also, 988lifeline.org is a tremendous website. David Draymond from Disturbed shaved his head and he got his double chin piercing. Is it a labrae? Is that what it's called?
You have to ask your boy. Chili's got that.
Yeah. So he did it when he signed a record deal in order to create an original look that nobody else had. But now he's like, I took him out. I ditched him in 2018 because I didn't want to look like a 45-year-old Hot Topic kid. I will say when Chili busts out those chin piercings, he looks like 3 times more intimidating. Like, it's pretty insane. Anyway,
Agreed.
Those are Houston's
You
headlines.
should wear him whenever he bounces because, nobody's messing with him.
Sure
I
he
wouldn't
does.
mess with Chili anyways, but especially when he's got those in. Thursday Night Football tonight. We got Geno Smith and the Seattle Seahawks hosting Christian McCaffrey and the San Francisco 49ers. 49ers head into that one as a 3-point favorite. Kickoff is at 7:15. You can watch it on Amazon Prime Video. In basketball, the Rockets are going to be back in action tonight. They're going to host the Miami Heat at the Toyota Center. They've won 3 of their last 4. Tip-off is at 7 o'clock. You can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. And the World Cup final is all set. France beat Morocco 2-0 yesterday to advance to their second straight World Cup final. They're going to try and be just the 3rd team in history to win back-to-back men's World Cups. They're going to play Argentina in the final on Sunday. That is what's going on in sports.
Let's go, man. 4 hours of pain. Clear out these phone lines, Chile. Let's get somebody on the phone. Who wants in, man? Who wants the first phone call? 713-212-5945. Again, another absolutely packed show. Every single hour is jam-packed this morning. Please join us for all of it. Come get that first phone call. Hit it. Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. That is Switchfoot and Meant to Live. Great way to get things started. 4 hours of pain. Busy today, man. It's, I don't think our job was more stressful than some of those other ones that you listed yesterday on the list, but today is going to be busy. It's going to be tough to get all this stuff in. We've got a jam-packed 4 hours. Fresh out of bed, head to head. Loving these games, man. Jeff and OG Ben. Tessa, who is playing in the final game of the year?
Oh, okay.
My name is Jeff and Ben.
Well, I definitely think it's going to be Big D versus.
Well, yeah, Big D's already in tomorrow.
Yeah, no,
Done.
I know.
You're on the spot.
OG Ben.
Yeah?
Yeah, I don't like to play favorites because I love My Name is Jeff. I love My Name Jeff. Like, I love that. The Ben drop has just, I don't know. I guess it's just means something to me.
It's going to be a great game. It's coming up in just a little bit. Blue October tickets go on sale tomorrow. They're playing the 713 Music Hall for the very first time on April 8th. We'll have tickets for you in homeroom. We'll give you those tickets on the Fun Fact Flashback. We've been trying to get Mr. Skin on all year long. He's got his year-end, the top skin moments, the top nude moments in all of television and movies. And we'll bring him on closer to around 7:20, probably closer to around 7:30, to be honest with you. I got to get you those Zoo Lights tickets as well in the 7 o'clock hour. Read my lips. You guys are off and running. You're sending me some great word suggestions. Thank you very much for that. It will be the top 10 Thickstagram Thursday gals of the entire year. That's what's being featured for you on Links and Guests today. Those links have been crushing it. And it looks like, well, okay. Chili, do we have what we need to have up for Throwback Thursday? Do we have everything we need, including the updated email from Radio Wizard last night?
Yes.
Okay. So we're going with what these songs here. Now, what are they? What did Wizard put together? These are the top vote getters of the year?
Yeah, he put the top, the votes of the whole year, whoever got the most votes and everything.
The songs that did the best on Throwback Thursday. Metallica, For Whom the Bell Tolls. Meat Puppets, Backwater. Silverchair, Pure Massacre. And Jars of Clay, Flood. He wanted Jars of Clay, Flood in there?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay.
Let me double check, though.
It's up. It's up, and people are voting, so we're going with what we got. These are the top vote getters of the entire year. So that's what we're doing, kind of doing a lot of wrap-up stuff this year. So Twitter, @RodRyanShow to cast your votes. Okay. Let's say hi to Joseph. Hey, Joseph, you got the first phone call today.
Hey, how's it going, Brother Rod? You doing okay?
I'm doing good, man. I am. How about you?
I'm doing good. Well, today's my birthday, man. I turned 30.
Hey, happy birthday,
Yeah,
Joseph.
the 30-30. And it's a little bit of bittersweet. My mom passed away in October.
Damn.
So she didn't get to see me turn 30, but
Sorry, bro.
she's somewhere out there. No, it's okay, Brother Rod.
Well, it's not. It's not. Here's where it's not okay. Because my dad passed away when I was 32, and 30. No, my dad passed away when I was 30. And I just felt like all that time I got robbed, man. I got robbed. All these great memories of all my friends and their dads. It's not okay, man. It sucks. I wish you the best, bro.
Man, I appreciate it. And I want to thank y'all too, man, because when she passed away, I kind of went on a listening spree on Spotify, just listening to you. So Tessa, Alex, Rod, Chile, man, I want to thank all of y'all, man. So thank y'all so much for keeping my head up, helping me keep my head up.
I'm glad that there could be a little bit of relief. You know what I mean?
Absolutely. Yeah,
huge.
keep your head up because that's what your mom would want, dude. And that's so dope of you to even thank us. Thanks for hanging out with us in the morning.
Yes, man, appreciate it.
Thank you, Joseph, man. Merry Christmas to you.
Hey, Merry Christmas, Brother Rod.
On the flip, dude, you're 10 days away from Christmas. Did your mom, did she go out of her way to make sure that your birthday was your birthday and Christmas was Christmas? You didn't have to do any combination stuff, did you?
Oh, growing up, I had 2 gifts, man. But as I got older, I didn't want the greed anymore, so I just told everybody just to save the gift for Christmas. But growing up, my mom definitely got me a gift for my birthday. And
That's
a gift
awesome.
For Christmas.
Okay,
yeah,
bro.
she always
Hang on.
made both those days special.
Hang on to those great memories, Joseph. Thank you for sharing, man. I wish you the best.
Man, thank y'all so much. Y'all
Thanks,
be safe.
brother. Thank you, man. Quick break. When we come back, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending this morning, and then we'll get set up for this Tournament of Champions game. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about road tripping and having T-Mobile there for your drive with more 5G bars in more places. I saw right now, man, I saw the airport's crazy. I didn't know you were supposed to be leaving for Christmas vacation today. A lot of people are hitting the road, off to see family and friends. If you're staying out of the air and you're going to be hitting the road, man, get shored up. T-Mobile will help make your drive great. And I love that I can count on T-Mobile, okay? T-Mobile helps keep me connected to what matters most when I'm out there on the road. With T-Mobile, passengers can work on the go thanks to great 5G. With T-Mobile, you got the Maps app pulled up. You'll find the cheapest gas on the road, stick to the shortest route on your destination, finding that perfect diner. T-Mobile's going to help with all of that stuff. You can stream all your favorite tunes, all your favorite podcasts. So what are you waiting for? Switch to T-Mobile today, the leader in 5G coverage. Visit T-Mobile.com to find out more. T-Mobile has America's largest 5G network. Coverage not available in some areas. See 5G device coverage and access details at T-Mobile.com.
There's a disabled vehicle that's been moved to a left shoulder I-10 East Freeway eastbound at Spur 330. So stop and go traffic from Sheldon, and it's about a 12-minute delay. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Throwback Thursday. All the voting and these are like the biggest vote getters. These were the biggest stories of 2022. They are all on Twitter at Rod Ryan Show. Metallica's in there, so Metallica is in there. I'll just leave it at that. Cold out there, man. It's in the 40s. We got a 10% chance of rain, sunny skies, highs of about 64. I have not yet had a chance to go look at the top 10 Thixtagrams of the year, but that is a link as well.
It's like
I'm sure we'll be hearing about.
Yeah, it's like a fun little tradition for this week, going to check out the top 10 Thixtagrams or features every day. And I really like what the people have chosen as their number one. I approve, and this list is strong. And that is our most popular blog page right now.
If Ashley Alexis was featured this year, she's got to be up there.
I'm not going to spoil. You got to go look.
That's
I'm not
usually
spoiling you for this.
That's a perennial chili number one. What else?
Also, I guess the biggest thing that the world is talking about right now is the World Cup, right? And Lionel Messi is doing things that nobody has ever done. So people are very excited because the final has been decided. It's France and Argentina, and people were they went to Messi's grandma's home in Argentina and were outside her window chanting his name. I mean, the things he's doing for his country, repping at the World Cup, is insane. So a lot of people very excited about the final, which I believe is on Sunday.
Yeah, which is a terrible idea. Like, do that on NFL Sunday? Yeah, right.
Good point. Good point.
Just do it on Saturday.
That's what's going on, the Thixtagrams. And then I noticed that you have a blog page doing very well. It's looking at girls, and it is headlining with the women of The White Lotus, which is a show that I am currently addicted to after a recommendation from you. So go check it out. I'm going to get there next, and that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, here we go. All right. Everyone else, just take a seat because the Ben drop is coming up. It is must listen to radio. Now, at this time, I normally see both players ready to go. Chili, you got our guys?
Yeah, I just had a lot of stuff to do, man.
Okay, let's get these guys lock and load and ready to play. Here we go, man. We're going to know who's in that final game after Third Eye Blind. 3.5 minutes. We play, baby. All right, let's go. Let's play the game already, man. Hooah! 94.5 The Buzz. These songs are getting in the way. These songs are so in the way right now. Good morning, everybody. Rod Ryan Show on this Throwback Thursday. Sunny skies today, 10% chance of rain. Highs of around 64. All right, I cannot wait for this matchup. Let's just do it. Let me see. This is. Hey, Jeff.
Good morning, sir.
Good to have you on, bro.
Good to be here.
Busting brackets. You like that?
I do very much.
Yeah. Got into the tournament late. Came in fresh as a daisy. You are taking on OG Ben.
Good morning, Rod.
Don't scare
Why are you?
us.
Why are you
not.
stall? What's with the stall tactic? Freak me out. All right, Ben. If I'm listening to your victory speech, this is your first time in the Hall of Fame.
Yes, sir.
My name is Jeff. You've been in the Hall of Fame?
I have not.
First timers going at it. You know, it started out as the year, if you remember, January and February. Who was going into the Hall of Fame? All the old dogs.
Right.
The year before, it was all about fresh fish. Then the old dogs were all getting in. And look at all the freshness that we have amongst us right now. So fresh.
Yeah.
So fresh. Okay, guys. Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. We're listening for Ben. We're listening for Jeff. Boys, good luck.
Good luck, Ben.
Good luck, Jeff.
Question number 1. What is the name of the global soccer tournament that's going on?
Ben.
I heard Jeff.
The world.
Hey, hang on a second.
It was Ben.
Okay, I heard Jeff. What tiebreaker?
It was Ben, then Jeff. Real quick.
You seem more. You sound more confident than me.
Ben,
The World Cup.
correct answer.
You can go back and listen. It was Ben.
Ben
Thank
got
you,
it.
Alex.
We're both one syllable. It's kind of hard.
Ben and Jeff. Ben got in first. Listen carefully. Question number 2. What fluffy white edible
Jeff.
treat?
Jeff.
Jeff,
Marshmallow.
can you roast on a stick and put on top of hot cocoa? Marshmallows. Wow, you had to do that, and you did it.
Whew.
He had the pressure to get in first.
Absolutely.
I was worried he was going to say it too quick, but that's why he's the bracket buster. That's why he's been busting brackets all year. Ben and Jeff, we got a game. For the win. What would you stand underneath?
Jeff.
Ben.
Jeff.
That was Jeff.
Jeff.
Mistletoe.
If you wanted someone to kiss you this holiday season, you would stand under mistletoe.
Wow.
Wow. What a matchup.
Wow.
Comeback.
Good game, Ben.
Hey, good game, Jeff. Good luck against D.
Oh, thank you.
Ben,
Yes.
what does Jeff need to do to beat Demetrius?
Just do what he did to me.
That was very fast.
All right. Ask a simple question, get a simple answer. But yeah, you're right.
That's a good player. That's a good player. He's going to need to bring his A game tomorrow morning.
OG Ben, we going to hear from you next year? I mean, we love the drop. You have to play.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, I'm not the only Ben in the world.
I know, but you're the OG, Ben. So, all right, Ben. Hey, man, thanks for being a great player. I hope you had fun.
Oh, thank you guys. I love you guys. I want to Merry Christmas to the Rod Ryan Show family. Best radio show in Texas.
Thank you so much, man.
Thank
I
you.
really, really appreciate that. Okay, Jeff, you're not done.
I'm not.
You got one more in you?
I've got two more in me.
That's a game and a victory speech? What do you got? What's two? Are you playing on Saturday? Is there some
Monday
Is there some game
crew?
that I don't know about? Big D Demetrius. He's the guy that's been picked to go all the way. Jeff, you're a first-time guy. I think it's going to be an amazing matchup tomorrow, dude. I got another victory speech. You got one in you?
I do.
Hang on. .94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Imagine Dragons, an enemy. Wizard, give me a longer song tomorrow.
For real.
Right there. I never ask for a longer song. Dude, give me a longer song tomorrow right there. Oh, I'm over here editing this this victory speech. Hey, guys. I love it, though, man. The energy, everything that you guys have brought all year long, the fresh out of bed, head-to-head, it's my favorite thing. It's the thing that, for me personally, I've been doing the longest. It's such a silly little thing, but I did this game, and I played this game. The guy that I do the podcast with Jason, I did this game in New Orleans at early in the morning, and then I brought it here, and it just was one of those things that took off immediately. And so many people have played, and now we're down to 2 players, man, and it's awesome.
Good morning, everybody. My name is Jeff. Who would have thought the Bracket Busters in the final game of the year, the fresh out of bed, head-to-head Tournament of Champions. And I'm not scared, man. I'm looking forward to squaring off against Big D. One more game to bust. I messed that up. One more game to bust open these brackets as I become the year-long champion. Bitches.
Oh boy! And then he delays on that bitches thing, and then it's like, dude, I'm out of time. Thomas, I'm so glad I don't have to listen to that god awful Ben drop again.
Wow. Tell
Listen,
us how you really feel.
There's people that hate the Matt drop. There's one guy that goes out of his way every time that tells me how much he hates that goat song.
Oh, the
goat song. There's one guy that's like,
long
Rod,
drop as well.
he goes, I hate that song. He goes, I know you guys all love that. He goes, that goat song, it's the worst thing that you do on the radio. He goes, I got nothing against the player, but I kind of hate him because the song has to play.
Yeah, get him out of there. Something about that being is like, it's like filthy. Like that drop's kind of filthy. The tone.
And I have to agree with Lewis. Real deal. He said tomorrow's game's going to be one for the history books.
I agree.
He said it's going to be one for the ages for sure, man. And I cannot wait. I cannot wait. Alex, we're one sleep away.
One sleep away.
That's what he likes to say.
Almost there.
One sleep away from the last game of the year, man. Come on. Hal, who's going to win that game tomorrow?
I mean, D's been like the sleeper.
Because he is sleeping.
Exactly.
Because he's not sleeping all night, but then when he comes on with us, he's sleeping during the game, and somehow
he's the rope-a-dub dude.
Yeah, he is.
The fever dream.
He really is. Okay, we are. What rock star just said that we're saying their name wrong? I know. I think Chad Kroeger came out with something.
Nickelback. It was
Chad Kroeger.
Yes, it was Chad.
But Adele said we're saying her name wrong too all these years. There's been a couple of them this year.
It's too late.
The correct pronunciation of Mount Everest is Everest.
Again.
It's named after Sir George Everest, a survivor or a surveyor from Wales, and that's how his last name was pronounced. I'm not changing.
Me either.
Chad
I'm stuck in my
Kroeger,
ways.
Chad Kroeger, Adele, Mount Everest.
That's how it is.
You're stuck with me.
That's terrible.
I'm not. It's too late.
Everest?
Yep.
Stop.
And I'm not calling you Rick Schroeder. You're Ricky Schroeder. Okay? Stop. Major League Baseball has managed to buy the domain names for all its teams except 3. It doesn't own Giants.com because the New York Giants have that.
Duh.
Rays.com is owned by a restaurant in Seattle.
Okay.
Guardians.com is for sale, but it's not a price that Cleveland wants to pay for it. And Twins.com used to be on this list. It was owned by a set of twins in California. They refused to sell it for any price, but back in September, they finally caved, and we don't know how much they caved
I want to know.
for.
So much.
I bet they're so hot.
Twins.com. They were smart enough to buy it.
That was fun.
Yeah. The person who invented and patented the clasp. I like saying clasp. It's kind of like saying wasp. The person that invented and patented the clasp on bras. Mark Twain. I don't think I knew that.
Genius.
I would have said Hugh Hefner. Right?
He knows how to
Or
underline.
no, I would no, not Hugh Hefner. I would have said Howard Hughes. Howard Hughes, because he came up with that cross your heart, those
The
big
cross your heart bra.
those big cone bras. I love those. They're awesome.
I'm going to take what I got you for Christmas, return it, and now I know what to actually get you.
Well, I don't want to wear a cone bra, but I want someone.
No, I want you to have one.
Bring me someone in one of those big cone bras. Yes.
Poke your eyes out.
What are you giving away?
I have a pair of tickets to see Blue October at 713 Music Hall, April 8th.
All right. Like 2 missiles hit her in the back.
That's right. Exactly right.
75.
It's like a fembot.
75% of U.S. households displayed at least one of these last year. That's 94 million homes. 713-212-5945. Okay, let's rock out with that stock out. What you got?
Well, we went the wrong way yesterday. The Dow was down 142 points. Kickoff this morning at 33,966. NASDAQ down 86 points to 11,170. Benchmark 10-year Treasury set at 3.47%, and oil is at $77.38 a barrel. To the most active, the big studs, Merck, Boeing, and Procter & Gamble. The big duds, Goldman Sachs, Amex, and Intel. On the economic calendar this morning, we'll get numbers on business inventories for October. Right now, futures not looking good. They are on the downside. Let's turn this baby around. That's it. I'm out here. This is Hal Lynn, Managing Director with Ramey James, reporting for the Rod Ryan Show from Ramey James on San Felipe and Augusta. Don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about the Republic Grill. Oh, hey guys, they're going to bring us some food tomorrow. It's our last day, so they're going to bring by some food. Yes, they're going to bring some cornbread down. Scratch-made recipes reflective of the South, handcrafted cocktails. Such a great place to hang. You're out holiday shopping in the Woodlands area. Recharge the batteries. Don't go to the food court. Get in on those unbelievable recipes at the Republic Grill. It's such an incredible place to hang. For lunch, dinner, amazing happy hours. So damn good. Try it for yourself. TheRepublicGrill.com. Locations and check out that menu, TheRepublicGrill.com.
Hey, it's Tessa. You know, you can freshen up your holiday cheer with seasonal cocktails, gourmet foods, and expert advice at Specs, okay? I'm talking about wine, spirits, and finer foods, and a Texas family-owned destination for selection and savings since 1962. Now, you can go to the local Specs flagship Smith Street location. I love it there. They've also got a new location on 2020 Fountain View Drive, so check it out. You can also just go to specsonline.com because they have all the seasonal recipes. Those are handpicked by the Specs mixology experts themselves. And top shelf, that doesn't mean top dollar at Specs, okay? So you can shop cases of wine for big holiday savings. You can stock up on spirits and keep yours right. Remember, you can order online for same-day delivery. It's all at specsonline.com because the fun starts here. Hey, it's Tessa. Talk about my family over at Classic Chevy Sugarland and Classic Chevy Highway 6. Okay, now's the time. If you are needing to get into your dream ride, or maybe your significant other needs a new car, right? And you're thinking, okay, big Christmas gift. You can get into a new custom Silverado for $599 down and $599 a month on approved credit. There's also great lease options at Classic Chevy Sugarland and Classic Chevy Highway 6. The GM Dealer of the Year for 12 years in a row now. Where would you go? Why would you go anywhere else? They have more inventory than anyone else. They want to put you in your dream ride. They want you to relax and enjoy the difference. It's Classic Chevy Sugarland, Classic Chevy Highway 6, which is open on Sundays. Ask for Jeff or Tiffany Sebastian and tell them Tessa from The Buzz sent you. There is an accident blocking a left shoulder in Baytown, I-10 eastbound before Cedar Lane on the East Freeway. So they're stopping up traffic from Sheldon. There's also stop and go on I-45 southbound between Main and Emancipation. That's on the north side. And right now it's about a 15-minute delay. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Thank you for having us on. It sure is. I got John on the phone. Good morning.
Good morning.
Hey, how are you?
I'm doing well. How are you?
Awesome. Thank you. 75% of U.S. households displayed at least one of these last year, which is about 94 million homes. What was it?
Christmas tree.
It sure was. It sure was. 75%. So Chile is not the only one. It's not 99% and Chile. It's 25% of people.
He's a man of the people. We've
He's in
always
there.
said that.
He's a man of the 25% of people. Congratulations. You're the winner. What are you giving him?
Dude, you are going to see Blue October at 713 Music Hall. It's going to be a tremendous show. It goes down April 8th. And tickets for the show go on sale tomorrow at 10 a.m.
Nice.
That's
Very
huge,
nice.
bro.
Very
That's
nice.
huge. John, Merry Christmas to you. Thank you for being a part of the show.
I appreciate it.
All right, 10% chance of rain, sunny skies, 64 will be the high. It's 41 out there right now. Mr. Skin on with us next hour. Squeeze him on quickly. We got Zoo Lights tickets for you. Read My Lips is at 8:20. Keep sending me your word suggestions. You're voting for Throwback Thursday on Twitter, at Rod Ryan Show. And now, Tessa with Houston's headlines.
A Louisiana twister has killed at least 3 people. Yesterday's tornado was part of a severe weather outbreak across the Deep South, and it was the second one to hit New Orleans this year. In a news conference last night, the sheriff there said the tornado left a trail of destruction through St. Bernard's Parish. The U.S. Senate is voting unanimously to ban the use of TikTok. It's happening for government phones and devices. The No TikTok on Government Devices Act was passed yesterday, actually last night, with no objections. Several states have already banned the use of TikTok on government devices and computer networks over national security concerns.
Yeah, Texas jumped out on that pretty early.
Very quick.
So now it's all government phones.
Right. That's right.
Interesting.
Hey, our crazy criminal blog page is interesting today. There's a ton of stories. A driver was caught in the HOV lane with an inflatable Grinch. There was another officer dressed like the Grinch giving out citations. But I think the one that's going to stick out is the one about a LA sheriff's deputy that is now in hot water after allegedly getting caught having sex whilst on the clock. You know, the mic, the radio, all those things you have connected, those were on.
It's kind of hard to hear in this audio, but you can tell the person... There's definitely some business going on in the background, and you hear the dispatcher saying, turn off your... Let's just take a listen. See if you can get it. See if it comes through on the audio.
She's busy. Whoa, like girlfriend. Hey, girlfriend. Well, she's a rookie deputy, and she was working the men's central jail at night, and that's some audio. I don't know how you find these little clips, Rod, but you do. The classic 80s film When Harry Met Sally is being added to the National Film Registry. The Library of Congress on Wednesday announced the 25 films that are being preserved this year for cultural, historic, or aesthetic importance. And in a statement, this 1989 romantic comedy, When Harry Met Sally, is a fan favorite. Also in this year's is The Little Mermaid and superhero movie Iron Man. Those are the ones I think we're all most familiar with. You may have heard that the riff from the Guns N' Roses classic, Sweet Child of Mine, started out as one of Slash's warm-up exercises. Now, It does make for a great story, but it is not true. Slash says he was sitting around the house where Guns used to live at one point. 86, he estimates. He said, I just came up with this riff. It was just me messing around, putting notes together like any riff you do. Then you're like, this is cool. You put the third note, a melody, so it was a real riff. It wasn't a warm-up exercise. So now we have that rumor settled. He said that's how it started. Then Izzy started playing the chords behind it. Axel had heard it. It all started from there. So now you know the real story.
I read Slash's book, and I thought he actually told the story that we all tell, that he was just doing a warm-up thing in the back of the van.
Well, he definitely walked it back in this interview, so you never know, but that's the latest story.
I need to know. I need to go back and I gave the book away to somebody.
Those are Houston's headlines.
Did anybody else read the Slash book? Didn't he talk about it in the book, saying that it was a warm-up? Okay. Hey, what you got?
Well, on Thursday Night Football, we got Geno Smith and the Seahawks hosting Christian McCaffrey and the San Francisco 49ers. Right now, the 49ers are 3-point favorites heading into that one. Kickoff is at 7:15, and you can watch it on Amazon Prime Video. On the sports blog page today, Friday, I believe, is the kickoff of college bowl season, and we've got all 43 college bowl games ranked by watchability because some of them are just, like, weird. Like, I don't care about any of these teams, but it'll be on in the middle of the day, so you'll get to watch it.
Yeah, there's like the Frito-Lay Tostito Scoops Bowl.
Yeah, on my...
Like, they're very specific now.
On my podcast yesterday, we were making fun of, like, bowl sponsors, but, like, Cheez-It sponsors 2 bowls this year.
What about Takis? Do
They're-
they have a
they're
bowl?
very rich. No, not that I
Taki
know
bowl?
of.
Tessa would be there.
We
I
need a Rod
would.
Ryan Show bowl. We need to do that. I think it's
think-
just a bunch, a couple mil.
I think even the low-ranking ones are pretty expensive.
Start
Just sell
somewhere.
marketing.
You gotta start somewhere. Go check that out. Bowls ranked by watchability on the sports blog page today. Rockets are going to be back in action tonight. They're going to host the Heat at the Toyota Center. Tip-off for that one is at 7 o'clock. You can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. And the World Cup final is set. France beat Morocco 2-0 yesterday to advance to their second consecutive World Cup final, trying to be just the third team in history to win back-to-back men's World Cups. Brazil did it most recently in 1958 and 1962. They're going to play Argentina in the final on Sunday. That is what's going on in sports.
Dude, the Pierogi Bowl.
The pierogi
The
bowl.
pierogi bowl.
I had a pierogi at the Renaissance Festival.
Rod's mom's pierogi bowl.
Pierogi.
It would be like her recipe sponsoring,
That would be really.
And you have to
the
serve
bowl.
pickles.
and then boom,
No,
and then
you serve
it's just.
pierogies.
Well, and the little Polish
But we got to
pickles.
bring in those running. We got to bring in those running pierogies. What team uses those?
Yeah, you use that, but then you would also was it no Milwaukee uses sausages. I don't remember what. But then like when they win, you instead of dumping Gatorade, you just dump a bunch of pierogies on the coach.
Yes, but the whole halftime is people in pierogi outfits.
Absolutely, that's
doing
all it is. The
Formations.
bands both have to perform in pierogi outfits.
Guys are smart.
Okay. Now I'm interested.
All right.
Now I'm interested.
An accident's blocking that left shoulder. I-10 East Freeway going eastbound before Cedar Lane. It's stopping a traffic from Sheldon. There's also a disabled vehicle on the east side. It's blocking an outside shoulder. I-10 eastbound at Wayside and Highway 90. And just slow traffic on I-45 northbound between Belford, Howard, and Lockwood. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, 94.5 The Buzz, Green Day, Longview, Rod Ryan Show. 10% chance of rain, sunny skies today, high of 64. Grab a jacket. Get a jacket. You're going to need a jacket this morning. It's about 40 degrees outside right now. Jacket.
Coldy.
Yeah. Well, good morning. I hope you're off to a great start to your day. Busy hour again. Every one of these hours is going to be insanely busy. Read My Lips won't be, and it's in a fixed position. And moving forward in 2023, Read My Lips will remain at 8:20. Tessa takes on Alex today, the last game of the year. It's for Adam Sandler tickets. You say, what? What do you mean Adam Sandler tickets? Well, we announced that show yesterday. Adam Sandler, the Sandman, will be here February 13th playing the Toyota Center. Tickets will go on sale Friday at 10 a.m., like when the Blue October tickets go on sale for their show at the 713 Music Hall next year. So we're going to we'll get Mr. Skin on. He's got his top 10 skin scenes of the year, and he's just one of those guys that we talked to, and I saw White Lotus on there. I saw Euphoria.
Yes.
Well, obviously it's for this year, so it's the new season of White Lotus.
I'll get there eventually.
But you're getting caught up. You're enjoying. Like, you were almost threatening me yesterday, Rod. If it's not good, I'm going to walk around and talk on the phone. I'm going to get up.
Yeah,
I'm not watching.
I will not stay put. I physically cannot stay put if something doesn't capture my attention. And it's really funny. The concept is great. And I'm loving it. I'm on season 4.
No, you're on episode 4, season 1.
Episode 4. That's what I meant.
And who's your favorite character right now?
The hotel manager.
Okay, because I asked you after you're watching
Season 1. I mean, episode 1.
Episode 1 and 2, I said, who's your favorite character? And you were talking about Stifler's mom. And then I said, when it's all said and done, the manager of the hotel was my favorite character. So you're 4 episodes in, and he's your favorite character.
He's so funny.
He's great. He's unbelievable. And I've never seen him in anything before.
I haven't either.
I've never seen that guy. White Lotus season 2 just wrapped up Sunday, and I'm still, and I guess it's all what your algorithm is, but I'm still seeing Jennifer Coolidge, which will forever be known as Stifler's mom. She's in a million memes right now. She's in a million memes.
All of them. All the viral memes.
Yeah, good for her. Good for her. It's Throwback Thursday, guys. Chili, are we squared away with Throwback Thursday? He gave me a thumbs up. We're good? You good? Are you good? More importantly, don't worry about Throwback Thursday. Are you good, buddy?
I am now.
Okay.
I got to breathe.
Okay. So what we have for you is the end of the year, Throwback Thursday, and Chili's kind of moved some things around. If you voted early, you may need to go vote again. So these are the biggest songs from the year. Metallica, For Whom the Bell Tolls, is in the lead with 60% of your vote. Kate Bush, Running Up That Hill. Alex, ever heard of it?
I have.
Big year for that song. 23% of the vote. You got Meat Puppets, Backwater, and Silverchair's Pure Massacre. So for reasons, these were the biggest songs of the year. Obviously, it's always reflective of what they went up against and everything, but the battle is going to be again for Metallica taking on Kate Bush. That's where your votes are headed so already, but we did move some things around on Twitter, so go back over to Twitter. And you don't know these songs? Well, wait a minute. Hang on. Chili has it. Well, I got to ask. Links and guests? We're good? We're square?
Yes, sir.
Okay. How is your top 10 Fixtagram Thursday? Sometimes I just call it Chili's top 10 on the year.
That's right.
Sometimes I call this list Chili's top 10 on the whole year.
Mm-hmm.
But it's specific. It is only Fixtagram Thursday, gals. Every now and then he'll throw a wild card in his list
or a fanny.
Or a fanny. And he likes the tats.
Yeah, I do. I love them.
This looks like you curated this list, but the list that is Fixtagram Thursday, these are the top web hit gals of the year for this day.
Yes, it is.
Okay. Is your girl Ashley Alexis on the list?
I did not see her on the. It's not on the list.
Nope.
What?
Not on.
The listeners?
Yeah, the listeners is not.
They're over it. They wanted new, fresh.
Yeah.
Fresh thickness.
Wow.
Yeah,
Interesting.
I mean, the listeners. I mean, that's their only voice there. So they voted, and
Interesting.
I'm not hating on the list either, man. They're pretty nice.
But how could Ashley Alexis not be on there?
Doesn't
All
matter.
right, I need to go look. I need to go look before I get outraged. I'm outraged.
Alexis Morgan is pretty nice, though.
Okay.
Yeah. There's a Houston girl there, though.
Yeah, I saw that.
There were 2 Houston girls on the Wednesday list yesterday.
Local wins.
Yeah, there was 2 local girls on the Wildcard Wednesday list yesterday, which was the #1 blog page.
I do like the Houston one. Ashlyn, she's pretty nice.
Okay, I know you do.
We know.
Call me, girl.
All right, let me take a short break. When we come back, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending this morning. Oh, we got some new podcasts up this morning.
Yeah.
You got a new.
we do.
You got a new Pass the Gravy.
Talked about where you draw the line when stealing from hotels. Like I said earlier, we went through the college bowls and decided the weirdest names. And
You've got another podcast that you're doing on Saturday.
yeah, Saturday we have our 9th annual Christmas Spooktacular at Southern Star Brewing Company. You can come watch us live, hang out with us, drink with us.
What time? It's early.
Yeah, we're gonna go on around noon. The whole thing starts at noon. We're gonna go on around 1, and then we got a live music. We got Santa Claus. Ever heard of him? He's gonna be there.
Do you record your podcast at noon, or is it a live broadcast?
It's a live. No, we record it at 1, and then we release it Wednesday. So if you don't make it out there, you can listen to it Wednesday.
Gotcha.
You can also watch it live.
Okay, I've been to one of those before. It's fun.
Yeah, I remember
be a
my
good
pictures
time.
with Santa.
It's fun. All right, let me take a short break. There's a new Play Pants podcast as well that we dropped. So hit us up on Links and Guests. Lots of content.
There's an accident blocking an exit ramp, I-45, I-10 Katy Freeway westbound at Greenhouse. That's over on the west side. There's also that accident still blocking a left shoulder in Baytown, I-10 East Freeway going eastbound before Cedar Lane. And then just some stop and go on I-45 southbound between Cavalcade and Emancipation. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
$94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. Got some Zoo Light tickets coming up for you in just a little bit. Mr. Skin will be coming up with us in inside of 10 minutes, talking about his year-end review, some of the best skin scenes from movies and TV this year. 10% chance of rain, sunny, high of about 64. What you got? What's trending?
Okay, so our best blog page continues to be the end of the year top 10 Thickstagram Thursday features of 2022. We appreciate everyone going to take a look at that because I think these lists are fun. I think they show what the collective voted for with their views. So go take a look at that.
Steven
I know you already are.
Is loving it. Hey, Brother Rod, the Thickstagram Thursday yearly top 10 is awesome, but models 8, 4, and 3 are also amazing.
Okay.
Merry Christmas to everyone on the show.
If you go to the Looking at Girls blog page, one of the really interesting articles on there is Megan Thee Stallion. She is involved in a court case right now. She's in court right now with Tory Lanez, who is accused of shooting her.
In the foot.
Now, Megan's best friend, ex-BFF, it was her turn to kind of take the stand, and she kind of recanted some of the stuff she had originally said. So there's a little bit of courtroom drama going on. We have the link to that article, and of course, I know everyone, the majority of the city, we are a team Megan Thee Stallion all the way. So we'll see how that affects the trial, if at all.
This happened at Kylie Jenner's house. I didn't know that.
I didn't know that either.
I'm letting you in on the tea.
Thank you. That is some piping hot tea. I appreciate that.
You're welcome.
It goes good with tea. Some Trill Burgers. Bun B's Trill Burgers is opening its first brick and mortar location. This is something that was a pop up for a really long time. So you could go. Maybe it was at a brewery. Maybe it'd be at a festival or something. But now they are going to have an official place, an official building. It's at the old James Coney Island location on Shepherd Drive at Richmond. And yep, that's going to be the new location. A lot of people say, hey, this wasn't something you could easily go to.
I see this guy on the news every day. I just assumed there were like 10 restaurants. There isn't even one.
Nope, one brick and mortar. Here it is. Good. So that's a big announcement that people were talking about. Houstonians love their treats, love their food. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
What are you giving away?
I have a 4-pack of tickets to something that I love. TXU Energy presents Zoo Lights. It starts this Friday, runs through January 8th at the Houston Zoo. You can stroll through the zoo grounds as you take in the sights and sounds of this holiday season. I think with the weather turning a little cooler, I think this is a perfect prize.
All right, very good. So caller 10, 713-212-5945. Going to go hometown for the holidays. I got I Rise, love that song, Lock and Load. And then we're going to get Mr. Skin on the air with us. 94.5 The Buzz. We are hometown for the holidays. That's right. The only station with the nuts to play local music. That's I Rise. The song is called Bring Me Back to You. And that's got a big time, big stage festival feel, festival sound to it, man. It's great. Great job. Alex, have you looked ahead just to see some of the other local music we're going to be playing? I try to hit you in the beginning of the show, but we were just so busy today.
We got Lucid Illusions next hour.
Great.
And then we have to wrap up the show. Oh, no, we don't have anybody else after that because we have Throwback Thursday and
That's right. Throwback Thursday takes up that slot.
Lucid Illusions next hour, though.
Okay. That's a good morning for me, man. Lucid Illusions is a great song. 10% chance of rain, sunny, highs of around 64. Tessa's saying this is one of her favorite things. She did put out a really, really good video walking around the zoo and all the great zoo lights. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Yeah, you got to turn down your radio, bro. Eddie,
Hey.
I'm talking to you
Hey, what's
specifically.
up?
Now I'm just saying, hi, Eddie. It's just you and me. How are you?
Okay, what's up, man? I'm good.
I don't know. You called me. What's up?
Oh, nothing, man. I thought y'all was gonna hook me up with something, man.
Yeah, this guy doesn't know what's going on. That's all right. Tell him what he's what. Eddie is it's early. He's still got all the guck in the corner of his eyes. He doesn't know what's going on. Just tell him what he's won, and it's a great thing.
Yeah, Eddie, you can just walk around aimlessly. I'm going to give you a 4-pack of tickets to the Zoo Lights presented by TXU Energy at the Houston Zoo. Anyone who's not Eddie, just go to houstonzoo.org. It's a 4-pack. Have fun.
All right, thank you. Merry Christmas, y'all.
Eddie,
Hey, you're welcome.
Eddie, what did you just win?
Zoo Light tickets, 4-pack.
Okay, he's with it.
My man.
Okay, he's with it, dude. I wasn't counting on an answer there, and you proved me wrong. Merry Christmas, bro. Thanks for listening.
All right, Merry Christmas, y'all. Love y'all show. Love y'all.
Thanks, Eddie. I thought I was gonna get him.
I identify with Eddie.
I thought I was gonna get him. Let's not celebrate that behavior, okay?
I know. Focus.
All right. Listen, it's time to talk to one of my great friends in the business. He's been doing the MrSkin.com website just about the same amount of time that I've been doing morning radio. So, and I've watched his empire rise. I've watched my long rise to the middle, and I've watched his long rise to the top.
Good spot, that middle.
Yeah, and it's my friend Mr. Skin. Good morning, Skin.
Hey, Rod, I'm going to blow your mind with this. This is my 24th annual Top 10 Nude Scenes of the Year. 24th. My first one was in December of 99.
Yeah, and I started doing morning radio like right after that first list.
Right.
I started in January of of 2000. So
I know, isn't that amazing? It's just crazy.
It is amazing. But
Crazy.
moving forward now, I cannot talk to you, and the only reason why we are talking is because you have Sydney Sweeney. I don't know why she's number 10. I don't know why she's number 10, but the thing about Mr. Skid and I, we have very similar taste, okay?
Yes,
and
that is true.
And we both ride, that creepy line, and we're okay with it. I mean, we're comfortable in the space, in the skin that we live in.
We relate to our creepiness.
Yes. Because Sydney Sweeney from Euphoria is on your list of the top 10 nude scenes of the year, I said, okay, bring him on. I don't think she deserves to be this low on the list, but I'm going to let you explain why Sydney Sweeney, the hottest chick in Hollywood right now, barely got on your list.
Well, in the last 2 years, she was a 1 and a 2 on the best nude scenes of the year. This year, it's a 10, only because she is laying on her stomach and it's an above shot. She's on a bearskin rug. It's just not up to the other Sydney Sweeney nude scenes. But I want you to know she has been a former #1 top 10 winner. So yes. I am just as big a fan as you. But Rod, there were a lot of great nude scenes this year, and let's just say there was some stiff competition, if you know what I mean.
He's got a million of them, kids.
I know.
He's got
I know what you mean.
Now, let me ask you something, and this is a question that I've never asked you in the 20-some years that we've been in the 23 years we've been talking now. Sydney Sweeney, because she came out of the gate with so much nudity on her shows.
Yeah.
Who in all of your years, who was the most generous with their body that took it away from us? That got real stingy later on in life? Because I worry about her when somebody comes out so nude all the time.
Great question, Rod. Great question.
Who do you think got stingy later in life? the stingiest?
Well, I mean, there's a lot of actresses that early in their career, like one example, remember Game of Thrones, Emilia Clarke, the dragon, mother of dragons. Like, remember in the first season or two, she was like every episode doing incredible nude scenes, and then she went like 7 seasons without a nude scene. I mean, that's not uncommon. Like the more famous you get, so in other words, when you're kind of breaking into the business, you might be more willing to do some things as you become more of a star.
Yeah.
You could pick and choose whether you can. But yeah, there's definitely many cases of that. But I think Emilia Clarke in Game of Thrones is a great example.
You know what? And I love putting you on the spot, and you always come up with the right answer. She really got stingy afterwards.
Yeah, it was frustrating.
Those first 2 seasons.
It was like 5 seasons of no nudity after 2 like legendary seasons of nudity.
She really took that away from us.
It's like what I do with my boyfriend.
Okay, I'm going to bounce around a little bit. I finally got Tessa. She's watching the first season of White Lotus.
Oh, it's so good.
Oh, yeah.
Second season of White Lotus, the hookers. And they're hooked. They're really hookers. I'm not just throwing that term around.
They're professionals.
They are professionals. Who is this gal?
How about this name? My favorite name of the 35,000 actresses at MrSkin.com. Simona Tabasco. She's the in White Lotus is my number 8 nude scene of the year. She's the 2 prostitutes. She is the brunette, short-haired one. And in the 5th episode, she had a sex scene with Adam DeMarco that was on the list. But I'll tell you what about this show. I got to say there's more male nudity than there is female nudity.
You're right.
There's still a ton of great female nudity. It's just they are not, the guys are all like standing there full frontal. It's amazing.
Finally, some equality.
Listen.
All right, there's nothing good about that. No, I'm just kidding. It's totally cool. Totally cool.
Tessa, when you watch, and you will go over to season 2, the first episode.
Really?
This ding dong, everyone, it's like, what the hell? It's insane.
I know.
Our guest on the phone is the great Mr. Skin. Number 1, I can't watch the movie, and
it's rough. It's rough.
It's really, really rough. I made it 20 minutes in. Tell everybody what your number 1 is, and why is this movie difficult to watch?
Well, for a couple of reasons. It's Ana de Armas and Blonde, and Blonde is based on a Joyce Carol Oates salacious novel from 1999. It definitely does not make Marilyn Monroe's life look glamorous or exciting, or it really hits on some of the darker parts of her life. But the other thing about this movie, Rod, this was an NC-17 film, so there was a lot of people were like, holy geez, when this movie comes out, is it, what the heck's going to happen? Now, the nudity off the charts, it's definitely, but I don't think the nudity was truly NC-17 level. I really think it was some of the darker scenes that happened to her that made it NC-17, not because of the nudity. Does that make sense? It was more for some really, really horrible things that happened to her, and it wasn't a happy life when you watch this movie.
But is the stuff that's shown in the movie, is it done just to be outrageous, or do we know? Because it's not a documentary. None of these movies. No. It's not a documentary. Is this her life story?
Well, it's a version of it. That's why I always had trouble with biopics, because I'd rather watch a documentary because you get more of an accurate. They have to make it interesting, and they have to make it dramatic, and they have to keep you interested. So there's some artistic license involved, but it's a lot of it. A lot of the stuff is documented. It's just, did it happen that way? It's hard to say.
Our guest on the phone is the great Mr. Skin. He's got his top 10 nude scenes of the year, and I got to mention this because so many in our audience are fans of this. There's a scene in Yellowstone that was cut. Now I don't watch Yellowstone. I know it's on Paramount Plus. Do they show nudity on that?
Yeah, so Kelly Riley plays Kevin Costner's daughter on Yellowstone,
Beth.
and it's everyone's really into her, and people freak out. She has a British accent, it's weird. But here's the reason we put this as an honorable mention, because it was there's a little asterisk to this one. So my list, you have to be in movies or television shows that aired in 2022. To make my top 10 list of the year. Well, the scene in question where she did an amazing nude scene originally aired in December of 2021, but then they had different versions of it in foreign countries and streaming that aired a little later where she was topless that even American audiences didn't see when it first aired. So
Gotcha.
it's from the fourth episode, 8th season. So it didn't make our list for that reason, but technically I want everyone to know it exists because it was an awesome topless scene that a lot of people that watched it in the first run, if they watched the fourth season, episode 8, did not see that nude scene. It came in later through the streaming market, which is pretty crazy.
My man knows all of it. None of it gets.
I didn't know that about Beth. I know she, has a cocktail and then likes to go,
And it's that
get frisky.
But it's that Cole Hauser taking her to the table.
Who is not bad to look
everybody
at.
likes that. All right, people can go see your top 10 at MrSkin.com, correct? Without joining and all of that?
It's right at the front page. We just launched it. It's completely free if anyone wants to check out the list. And but you'll like all 10 scenes are awesome, and they could have gone in any order on that. But you'll like all 10 scenes are awesome, and they could have gone in any order almost,
They are awesome. You're awesome. Mr. Skin, man, continued success, and Merry Christmas to you and the fam over there.
Yeah, same to you. Thanks, Rod.
Thanks, brother.
Great time. Thanks. Bye.
That's the great Mr. Skin.
He is great.
He's such a pro. He's been doing it so long. Yeah, you can go just to MrSkin.com. You don't have to be a member and check all those scenes out. It's 94.5, The Buzz. .94.5 The Buzz, All-American Rejects, and Gives You Hell. The great Mr. Skin before that with all the nude scenes from all the TVs and movies, shows from the year. It is Throwback Thursday, and there's a lot of voting going on, and I want you to go over to our Twitter account and vote. I need words. I need you to send me word suggestions for the final Read My Lips. Maybe I'm not talking about that enough today, but I know you're going to want to try to get in to win those Adam Sandler tickets. I don't know who you choose, Alex or Tessa. Tessa, 24 wins on the year, Alex, 15. I need word suggestions, though, so I'm putting that on every single one of you now that's listening. Man, email me directly. Send me some word suggestions. It doesn't have to be something that was said on the air, and certainly don't send me a word that was said in the last 20 minutes, because they're going to be waiting for that. So you got some homework to do, man, and then I'll go through all the emails and I'll get those words ready for the game. We're going to start playing that game at around 8:20. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics, which is available to us all right here in Houston. You do not have to go through another year with that knee pain, with that back pain, joint pain. People with chronic joint pain are getting real lasting relief now from QC Kinetics that they have landed here in Houston. They are the nation's leader in advanced regenerative medicine. The unique protocols that they use these healing agents from your own body to target aching joints, repairing, restoring damaged tissue so you can move again. No surgery, no drugs, and no downtime. You got shoulder pain, you hurt yourself playing in the snow, if you've got any arthritis pain or lingering pain from an old injury, don't let them operate on you before you get all of the options, okay? Say no to steroids, say no to the pain pills. Call QC Kinetics and see if their life-changing all-natural treatments can get you living your best life in the new year, which is just around the corner. Make 2023 the year you say goodbye to joint pain. Call QC Kinetics for a free consultation, 713-913-5285. They've got appointments as soon as next week available, 713-913-5285, 713-913-5285.
A multi-vehicle accident has occurred on I-45 northbound before the Hardy Toll Road. So 3 left lanes are blocked here. It's stopped traffic from Spring Cypress, and it is about a 15-minute delay. There is a disabled 18-wheeler blocking a center lane on I-10 East Freeway. This is going eastbound at Cedar Lane, so you have some stop and go from Sheldon. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz, Rise Against the Violence. Rod Ryan Show. Well, I spent that entire 3 minutes and 45 seconds going through all of your emails. 40 of you came through and just started shooting me all these word suggestions. Keep them coming, man. Keep them coming. You're doing a great job. Read my lips. The final game of the year, Alex takes on Tessa. We will play at around 8:20 this morning. So read my lips. It's Thickstagram Thursday. It's Throwback Thursday. Running up that hill is making a run. Kate Bush, one of the big vote getters of the year. Certainly a surprising song all around on the year. Kate Bush, Running Up That Hill's got 25% of the vote. For Whom the Bell Tolls, Metallica, the top vote getter of the year, 60% of your vote. Meat Puppets, Backwater, and Silverchair, Pure Massacre. Great songs. All great songs, all huge winners this year. So it's, again, a clash of the titans, and it seems to be coming down to Kate Bush and Metallica again. Alex, did you vote?
I have not voted yet.
Got your little cronies on this yet?
No, I called off the dogs.
You called them off?
Called off the dogs.
You're over your
Call them back on.
your little whatever you had going on with Kate's Bush.
No, it just seems like we're really invested in Metallica, so I don't know if I'm allowed to go against them anymore.
Just do it, Alex.
When has that ever
You're
stopped
losing,
you?
You're losing it. You better figure it out for the game. For the game.
10% chance of rain, sunny skies, highs of around 64. Tessa with Houston's headlines.
A Louisiana twister has killed at least 3 people. Wednesday's tornado was part of a severe weather outbreak that happened across the Deep South. This has been the second tornado to hit New Orleans this year. In a news conference last night, the sheriff there said the tornado left a trail of destruction through St. Bernard's Parish. Bond has been reduced by half for the suspect in the murder of rapper Takeoff. His legal team was arguing that his initial bond of $2 million was excessive, so they filed a motion for it to be reduced to $100,000. The judge declined that request, but ordered the bond to be reduced to $1 million yesterday. Now, of course, the suspect accused of fatally shooting Takeoff, which happened November 1st at a party in a downtown bowling alley here in Houston. All right, you can buy one giant 930-calorie Fruit Loop for $20. These big Fruit Loop boxes are going to be sold online for $19.99 starting Monday, and it's unclear how many will be available. If you want one, you need to go to the website, which we have linked on the Rod Ryan Show blog page. Now, you can't pick the choice of the loop. Your Fruit Loop choice, that giant one you're going to get, is just going to be a random color. They haven't released any measurements for it, but they do note it is about the size of a cereal box, and that the loop is 930 calories. One serving of the real cereal is only 150 calories. That's the recommended serving size, Rod. Yours might be a little bit more calories. You might load up that cereal bowl. I don't know what you do.
What's a recommended serving size? Half a cup?
Probably a cup.
Stop with that. That's nonsense. Nobody eats just one cup. My question is, do the flavors, I know there's different colors of Fruit Loops, but do they taste different?
I think there is a slight difference. I think
is the lemon one?
I think the lime one and the lemon one, they're a little more tart than maybe the berry, the red one.
I had this argument with my eldest goddaughter, and she said she wouldn't eat certain veggie chips, the ones that are kind of like the straws.
Uh-huh.
And she said she could tell the difference. I'm like, they all taste the same. They're just different colors. That son of a bitch could tell. Did
you quiz her with her eyes closed?
She did. I did a blind taste test, and she recognized the whatever ones that she didn't like.
That's
so
funny.
I don't know if the Fruit Loops are different tasting circular.
I think I would want a red or a purple one. And if I got just a lemon lime one, I'd be a little peeved.
Yeah. All right.
Hey, this next story is a great reminder to check on your strong friends. Stephen Twitch Boss, the DJ and dancer from the Ellen DeGeneres Show, and So You Think You Can Dance, took his own life on Tuesday. Now, he was only 40 years old. Ellen has responded to the news saying Twitch was pure love and light. He has left his wife and 2 kids. The CDC says suicide is a leading cause of death in the United States because this news came as a shock to many of his fans. Now, why? Why? Because you look at this guy, and on Instagram, he looks to be leading the perfect life. He's handsome. He's got, tremendous connections in Hollywood, but this is just proves to show you don't know what someone is actually going through.
I had that Ellen show on all the time in the background.
Yep.
Because I like her. Even when she was getting canceled. Now, there's no excuse to be rude and awful person on the set. I don't know whatever became of any of that. She's a good person. She's our generation's Oprah. She did so much good in this world.
So much goodness.
So it was on all the time. This guy, Twitch, I mean, you just said it. You never know what's going on behind that person's eyes. But boy, he always seemed bright and sunny and positive. And he just, again, and somebody's going to correct me and say, Rod, well, you just never know. I said that. You never know. But man, this kind of hit me yesterday.
Yeah, and some people do that. They save, they give you all the best of them and they save all the darkest spots and they hold that burden. So if you or someone you know is struggling, you can now text 988. Remember that news we did? Like you can now text 988. Help is available and 988lifeline.org is another tremendous website that can offer you resources.
It's got young kids and stuff. It's
He's
terrible.
young. He's 40.
Yep.
Was 40. So David Draymond from Disturbed shaved his head, got his double labrae chin piercing when he got a record deal with Disturbed. And he said, look, I just wanted to have an original look that no one else had. But in his most recent interview, he said, I kind of ditched the piercings because I didn't want to look like a 45-year-old Hot Topic kid. These piercings had to be so painful, Chile. I know they hurt, and they look so intimidating. But yeah, that's a pretty cool story on the Music Blog page. Those are Houston's headlines.
I had a nose ring until I was 40, and the little ball popped out, and I said,
that.
it's time to get rid of this. Sports, quickly.
On Thursday Night Football, Geno Smith and the Seahawks host Christian McCaffrey and the 49ers. 49ers are 3-point favorites heading into that one. Kickoff is at 7:15. You can watch it on Amazon Prime Video. On the sports blog page today, Texas Tech is going to honor former head coach Mike Leach with the pirate flag. He was always talking about swinging your sword, being a pirate.
Yep.
They have a pirate flag they're going to wear on the back of their helmet for their bowl game, which is the Texas Bowl. And speaking of the Texas Bowl, caller 10 right now to 713-212-5945 is going to get a pair of tickets to see Texas Tech with those stickers on their helmet take on Ole Miss in the TaxAct Texas Bowl on December 28th at NRG Stadium. Caller 10 to 713-212-5945 is going to see that bowl game. In basketball, Rockets are back in action tonight. They're going to host the Heat at Toyota Center. Tip-off is at 7 o'clock, and you can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. And the World Cup final is set. France beat Morocco 2-0 yesterday to advance to their second consecutive World Cup final, trying to be just the third team in history to win back-to-back men's World Cups. They're going to play Argentina in the final on Sunday. That is what's going on in sports.
Song clips?
Song clips.
All right. We'll get all 4 songs featured in the beginning of the 8 o'clock hour. I'll go through your word suggestions, read my lips coming up. Come on, guys. Just coming up on the halfway point of the show.
Multiple vehicle accident is on I-45 northbound before the Hardy Toll Road. It is blocking 3 left lanes. So you got some stop and go traffic and reports of debris on the roadway as well. So just be aware there. There's also a center lane blocked by a disabled 18-wheeler on I-10 East Freeway eastbound at Cedar Lane. That is also a 15-minute delay. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5, The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. I mentioned the Red Hot Chili Peppers a couple of times. They got a couple of mentions in my podcast last night. They're with their new song, Black Summer. It's one of the most played songs on alternative and on rock radio. You had talked about this in the Skinny with the rock radio charts, but Jason went in and looked at what we played the most here at The Buzz.
Oh.
He's a program director, so he can go get into all of that stuff.
Right.
So we were doing some year-end list stuff on my Playpants podcast last night and going through some Christmas traditions and talking about what we did growing up for Christmas. So that's new. There's a brand new Pass the Gravy. Have you not gotten the ladleettes voting this morning for you?
No, I just wanted this to be a pure voting.
The Gravy Gang?
Why are you not?
A ladleette is a great name.
All right. Well, we're going to talk about
They perform every Christmas.
We're going to talk about Throwback Thursday coming up in just a minute. Read My Lips is this hour. Keep sending me your word suggestions. Okay? There's some great words rolling in now. Awesome. That's great. We only have a 10% chance of rain. Sunny skies today. High of about 64. So Radio Wizard, you know our boss loves the charts and he loves the graphs and
spreadsheet.
And I mean to a fault. So what he did was, it's a year-end Throwback Thursday, reflective of what happened specifically this year. Silverchair Pure Massacre won by the largest percentage. So if you're like a numbers guy, like you're into that, that just tells me that there was just two sucky songs that it was up against, and it won by the largest margin, the largest percentage.
Okay.
But this song rocks. I know everybody knows Silverchair Tomorrow, but Pure Massacre is amazing.
But can it compete in this powerhouse?
Well, how did the Meat Puppets get in here? They were the band that got the most votes using their meat for puppets. So that's how they got in there.
All right.
No, they are the second biggest vote day winner. Meaning they got the most votes, the second most votes of any song this year. The second biggest vote day winner. This is where this guy makes me crazy. They were the second biggest vote getter for a winning song. It won the day that it was on. It's a great song. It was a huge hit. Most votes for a winning song. Metallica, For Whom the Bell Tolls.
I remember this chaotic day, okay? It was chaos. Lots of back and forth.
It was chaos that day. So Metallica got the most votes. It won, and it was played on the air. But if you remember, Kate's Bush running up that hill lost to Metallica, making this song the biggest vote getter that didn't win.
Little controversy that day.
Alex was so high on this song.
I think he
just wanted to win because I was going against Metallica.
Right. But I feel like you've lost the passion. I feel like your passion...
Not as hot of a song as it was.
Your passion was driving the votes. So every time I go to you and I ask you about this, you seem very indifferent now.
Peak passion.
I mean, like I think the time has passed.
Kate it's like your guy. You just got done rubbing one out. Now it's like, it's no big deal.
Just like, ew, get her out of my face.
Yeah, kind of, I guess.
hey, but this was during Stranger Things. This was like the song.
Again, you supporting women if you vote for Meg.
Not
necessarily Meg, for Kate Bush.
That's a good point, Alex. Great point.
Yeah, people do forget that.
Point feminism.
Silverchair.
Take it.
5.3% of your vote. Meat Puppets, 6.6% of your vote. Running Up That Hill, 29.2% of your vote. And what you're listening to right now, 58.8% of the vote. The way things work on Twitter, it's going to take a Kate Bush miracle to get her in the top spot.
It is Christmas.
But now I'm telling you, that's why we do these song clips early in the 8. You have until 9:30 to get these votes in. See if the Kate Bush people are still as excited as they used to be about that song. All right, quick break on the flip. We'll come back. We'll talk about Read My Lips, and I'm going to go through one final scan to see what words you guys are sending me.
Okay, I am seeing a report of a accident involving a school bus. It's at Bel Air Boulevard and the West Ham Houston Parkway. So it is involving a normal vehicle, an SUV, and an Alief ISD school bus, and that is blocking that intersection there. There is some debris on the road, and you do see some emergency vehicles on scene there. There's also an accident in the Spring area, I-45 northbound before the Hardy Toll Road. That has stopped traffic because those 3 left lanes are blocked, and then traffic is just building up. There's a 13-minute delay there. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Listener John Bateman brought us some of his famous eggnog. That is the family recipe.
That he won't give you?
Cannot tell you what's in it. Only the family has it. He's been bringing us this eggnog for a couple of years now. I got an email dating back to 2020 when he brought us some. So he brought some of the eggnog. We are not touching it before Read My Lips.
Okay.
It's tense enough in here. We don't need any alcohol because this isn't just like, this is alcohol eggnog.
Oh, it's spiked.
Yeah, it is.
Fine, I'll
absolutely
have
it
some.
is. Okay, yeah, I'm going
Fine.
to twist your arm. You going to have some, Alex, after the game?
I suppose so.
Maybe a victory nog?
Maybe.
Still running up that hill.
Okay.
Or
Drink.
consolation nog.
So Read My Lips is coming up. Great words today. Thank you guys, man. You really came in and it gave me a late fourth quarter push on all these great words. So we got a 10% chance of rain, sunny skies, highs of about 64. Let's find out what's trending first.
I think after that story, I think it's apparent if people know Rod, they know he loves details. He loves specific information.
Okay.
And this mom
I love
who
her.
had a detailed itinerary.
I'm going to talk about her later on in this show.
Of what her and the family and the siblings and everyone's doing for the holidays. Everyone needs someone like this in their friend group. I have a friend like this. Tells you what they will be snacking on, what the choices are for dinner, if there's going to be cocktails. Otherwise, they'll have dinner at home and the options for dinner at home. Telling them when they need to dress up, when they can be relaxed, when they can be in cozy pajamas.
This mom is so unbelievably detailed. I love it. Because you're right. They do take some crap for being that way.
They do.
But the slacker asses, you need this person in your life.
You benefit from them. You benefit from having someone who has it all figured out. So some people are like, oh my God, I know someone like this. They're so annoying. But most people, I think the sentiment is like, I want to be invited to this vacation that is so thoroughly planned out.
Yeah, the whole family, all the kids that are coming into town, what time they're going to eat, what they're going to eat, what to wear, everything.
If you love details, go check out this itinerary. It is on the Rod Ryan Show blog page. Also on the Rod Ryan Show blog page, the end of year top 10 Thickstagram Thursday features of 2022. That is the blog page that remains to be doing the best for us. Also, just kind of on a creepy note, there's this story making the rounds. A dude has to stay at least 200 yards away from Kobe Bryant's oldest daughter, Natalia, for the next 3 years. So I guess she's been being stalked online and in person for the past 2 years. He showed up at her sorority with like an edible arrangement. She has no clue who this guy is. He's like 30 years old. She's in college. Very weird, very creepy. But yeah, that's one of the stories getting out and about right now. But that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, it's Alex and Tessa head-to-head one final time. It's time to read my lips. Adam Sandler going to be in town, Toyota Center, February 13th. Tickets will go on sale. The Toyota Center website that they sell their tickets at tomorrow, right? Tomorrow's Friday. Yes. Tomorrow at 10 a.m. So wait them before they go on sale. But what is your best option? Alex or Tessa?
Dude, I don't know.
I think a little of Alex remains in Jamaica.
Always.
He's on Jamaican time.
I'm on island time, yeah.
Tessa has 24 wins on the year. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Alex with 15 wins. And then Chili must have the other 2. right?
I think it's like 4, but yeah.
Hey, it still
He
counts.
said 5. He said 5.
I don't know. Come on, really? Okay. Who's going to win you these Adam Sandler tickets? Call now, 713-212-5945. We play next. Here we go. .94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Papa Roach. And no apologies. Throwback Thursday. Voting is still going on. We got a bit of a battle now going on. So I like what I'm seeing. A lot of you are hitting us up on Twitter at Rod Ryan Show. It's a 2-horse race right now. It is Kate Bush taking on Metallica, as they famously did and squared off against each other earlier this year. Still have Trans-Siberian Orchestra tickets for you, and the Monster Jam tickets I've got for you. Monster Jam, a 4-pack to all 3 shows. That's coming up on Know the Show. You'll get 12 tickets and 12 pit passes. That's what we're going to leave you with today. So hopefully you're listening to all the nonsense that's being talked about on this program. 10% chance of rain, sunny skies, highs of around 64. My timekeeper just came in, Chili.
What's up?
Hey, dude. You have 5 victories this year?
Yes.
It's time to read my lips. 5 victories.
Yeah, 2 were against Alex and the rest on Tessa, I believe.
It's a big year for you.
Yeah, it was.
It's a big year for you, dude.
Record-breaking.
Nothing but good has come from you putting candy corn in your mouth.
I wouldn't go that far.
I'm
but
telling you, your life is changing.
Yeah, for the worst.
You don't. Next thing, I mean, dude. Next thing, you're gonna get hair in your nuts. You're gonna be a man. Andrew,
My voice is going to change.
Andrew, good morning.
Good morning, Rod. How are you?
I'm doing okay, man. Andrew, who's playing for you in Read My Lips?
Alex.
I know you wanted Chili, but he's not. He's not an option.
Yeah,
he's got to be.
Yeah, I know. Those 5 wins are strong, but I'm gonna take Alex.
All right, you're taking Alex. So that means let's go over here. Hey, Michael.
Good morning, Rod.
Team Tessa.
Yes, sir.
By choice?
I'll ask the questions
no,
here.
I will want to know.
I know you need to know. So I'm already prepared. Michael.
So Alex was already taken.
Well,
here's where you say you were going to take Tessa anyway.
But the winning record, you got to go with that anyway, right?
but you didn't want that. You didn't trust the record.
Really could have just gotten yourself out of that one, Michael, easily, but you didn't.
Why do men, Rod? Why?
Who won last week?
I did. I beat Chile.
Okay. You want to go first or second?
Alex, what do you think I should do? I mean, what is his name? The second guy that chose Alex?
Is the radio station skipping?
It
like
sounded like it then, but
is the building skipping? Okay.
That was just
always,
Tessa's
every
anger.
day.
First or second?
That's how pissed I am.
First or second?
I'll go second.
Okay. Can you pull all of you back from Jamaica? Do you have one final?
Never gonna leave Jamaica.
Do you have one final? Can you effort?
Take me back.
Can you effort one more time? Okay. Then you can get back to your hot dog legs on the
Thinking
beach.
about the island.
Remember what a good mood he was in, like, was it Monday? Remember he was in was it Friday?
There was a
He was
day
here
last
Tuesday.
week.
Tuesday, I believe.
Oh, he was like
This week or last week?
Yeah, this week.
This week he was in a good mood.
the best. He hugged me.
Oh, wow.
I know. I was like, bro.
Cocaine's a hell of a drug.
Right.
Okay, now playing for Andrew. Alex now has another set of headphones on. He can no longer hear my voice. I'm going to feed him some of the words that you guys suggested. Thank you for all the great words. Lauren sent this one in. Chili. As soon as I say the word, 20 seconds on the clock, and let me know when that time is up if he doesn't
All right.
come up with the word. Tessa will also get 20 seconds per word.
Yeah, Chile.
All right.
What?
Here we go. Thank you, Lauren. Alex, thumbs up.
Oh, he's
Homemade fudge.
Say it again.
Homemade fudge.
Open fudge.
Homemade.
Oh
Fudge.
my fudge.
Homemade fudge.
Hold my fudge. Oh fudge.
Homemade fudge.
Open.
Homemade fudge.
Open.
Homemade
fudge.
fudge. Homemade.
Open.
quicker.
Man.
He is.
Open fudge.
He's on the island.
Now, he was coming
He's got
back a little
He's got
bit.
a daiquiri in his hand right now.
Homemade.
Yeah, it looked like open. Don't know if you
Homemade.
could tell.
Oh, see?
Homemade, open.
I think he's back.
Open, homemade.
Oh, he's mad. No,
He's back.
I can't see my mouth
You
when I'm
did
talking.
this.
Dallas Daniel.
Dude.
Can always count on him. Gets in early with those words.
But that was a dangerous word.
Why?
Fudge? No, it's dangerous for you.
That's
Yeah,
what I'm saying.
kitty boy.
Okay, you're not playing. Are you ready? Thumbs up. Dallas Daniel sent this in. Was something that was talked about on the show this week. Dolly wig.
What?
Dolly wig.
Something win?
Dolly.
Are you saying Giants win? No.
Dolly wig.
Something win.
Wig.
Oh, no.
Dolly wig. Dolly
Win.
wig.
Johnny win? I don't know.
Oh my God!
No.
It's a
You're
tough
gonna
one.
be in so much trouble.
This is a tough one today, guys.
Yeah, I better hope he goes back to Jamaica. No.
I really hope he's gonna have Christmas in Jamaica.
Dolly Parton has a
Win Dolly wig was the first one with a win? I don't.
Dolly wig. Dolly has a secret.
Channel that anger.
She has a secret compartment in her wig where she holds. I don't think I said it on the air. I made people go look, but her wireless microphone, the receiver, she wears it in her wig. She has a
Brad?
compartment built. It was on Looking at Girls this week.
You need
What?
therapy for the Dolly wig obsession.
I wanna know what's underneath
no,
it.
dude. Since I've gotten here,
I want to know.
we talk about Dolly's wig once a month
All her joints.
minimum.
She came out with it in an interview that she has a secret compartment in there.
It's like you knew.
Okay.
well.
Christina sent this one in. Happy birthday to Chili's wife, Christina, yesterday.
Yeah.
I sent her a nice little message.
She made me go out.
She made you go out.
Thumbs up?
Yep.
20 seconds on the clock. Christina sent this one in, not your Christina. Taste test.
Taste testing.
Taste test.
Taste test.
Boom. Got
Got
it.
it.
Got the one. He got the one. Made it a game. Taste test. Hey, Andrew. Team Alex. Andrew.
Sick pick.
Yeah, it's looking rough. It's looking rough, but hey, at least you got one.
The guy himself said sick pick.
Hey, good life choice.
Thanks
Let's
for
go.
looking up.
Let's go. 1 to tie, 2 to win. Michael.
Tesla's got this.
Listen, Michael, she can't hear me anymore. Just tell her next time that you picked her, okay? We got to work with this animal.
Bro, you should have heard how
I
disappointed
just
he
figured
was.
Chili would call me out for lying, bro.
Yeah, he would have. You're right. Damn it.
Dude, he was disappointed.
Animals, all of them. 20 seconds, same time that Alex got. She needs 2 to win, 1 to tie. Melissa sent this word in. I did say it on the air. Somebody's going to have to remind me who I said it about. I don't remember. Thumbs up?
Thumbs up.
Here we go. 20 seconds on the clock. Summer teeth.
Nipple sieve.
Summer teeth.
Nipple teeth.
Summer teeth.
Supple nipple. No, supple teeth.
Summer teeth.
Supple teeth.
Summer teeth. Summer teeth.
Supple teat.
Summer teeth.
Ah.
Oh, damn!
Oh,
Supple what?
Who?
Summer teeth. Who had the bad teeth this week that I
That
said?
guy that sings that song.
Oh, the guy from the Pogues.
Disgusting.
I said he had summer teeth. Some are there, some are attached, some aren't there. Some are pointed east, some are pointed west. He's got summer teeth.
Thank you, Melissa.
I think that was one of those Melissa spit out her coffee words.
God, all
Summer-
the stuff you make me Google. Steven Tyler's feet.
Summer teeth. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's the next word. Damn it. Steven Tyler's feet. Now I got to switch words.
Switch it up.
Here we go.
Find another disgusting body part. That was for the guy that picked me.
Oh.
Or didn't pick me.
Everyone's in it right now.
Yeah.
It's just getting none right.
I told you it was things were looking up.
20 seconds on the clock, Chile.
Yes, sir.
Final game of the year. Nothing. You guys will not do anything to make my life easy. Thumbs up.
Thumbs up!
Fat pants.
Fat bat.
Fat pants.
Fat bait.
Fat pants.
Fat bed.
Fat pants. Fat
Fat bag.
fat pants. Fat pants.
Fat base.
Fat pants.
Fat mace.
Fat pants. Come. What? Is that time?
oh,
What the hell?
let's go.
Why do you guys hate me?
What is it?
Why do you hate
What
me?
is it? Fat meat. Fat pants.
Fat pants. Come on, guys.
Let's go.
It's like time for Jeremy to come in here.
I don't even care about this guy on the phone.
Oh, there's Josh Reno. He's in for Jeremy. AMF.
Give Josh the tickets.
Okay, you need this to tie.
Sick pick,
I don't even
bro.
want it.
Sick pick.
I'm gonna get it, but I don't want it. If I get it, it's for me. It's not for you.
All right, here we go.
It's for Jamaica.
Thank baby Jesus. This is the last game of the year.
Yeah, you got that eggnog to look up to.
Here we go.
Let me close this. I'm distracted. Don't talk to me when I'm doing it.
20 seconds on the clock, Chili. Watch that damn time like a hawk. You ready? Thumbs up.
Thumbs up!
Lisa sent this one in. Wrapping paper.
Wrapping paper.
There you go.
Christ. Overtime. Get out of the room.
Yeah, I guess you're out.
Let's go, Alex. You got you.
We are so late. Wizard! Help! Help! They're drowning me in here. Okay.
Ugh.
Chili, this is where you really got to earn your paycheck right now because the timer on overtime Sometimes it comes down to tenths of a second. And this is why I no longer time on the game. Oh, my goodness. Alex, I'm going to read a word. I'm going to read a word.
Word.
You have to answer the word. I'm going to read the word. I'm going to read the word. I'm going to start the timer, and you have as much time as you need to answer it. Your boy's going to time it.
Don't give up.
All right,
Don't
here we
I
go.
won't give up. This is for Jamaica. Truly.
For the Jamaican people. Here we go. Red stripes all around if he wins. Listener Jessica sent this in. Thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
Timer. Grinch face.
Grinchmas?
Grinch face.
Grinch face.
Just write it down. Write it down on there. I don't want to know. Get Tessa in here. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-boo. Guys, it's noon. Okay? It's 12 o'clock noon right now.
All right, I'm back.
You're back.
Sunny outside, looking good.
I am going to read a word to you. Keep guessing until you get it correctly.
One or two words.
We start. I will read.
What's on the paper?
I will read what was submitted to you.
Okay.
You keep guessing until you get it. Chili will start the clock as soon as I say the word. I need it back. As soon as I say the word, that's when you are on time.
Okay.
Let's go.
Coldy.
Thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
Jessica again with the word suggestion. Grinch face.
Grinch face? Grinch fight.
Got it.
Yeah.
Got it. Got it.
Tessa, I always believed in you, Tessa.
You're lying.
Wow.
1.50.
You could have thrown it.
1.50 for Tessa. 5.43 for Alex. Tessa is your winner in the last game of the year.
Maybe you'll pay attention to the numbers next time. Numbers don't lie.
Michael was on Team Tessa. What are you giving him?
Oh, dude, you get the tickets to see Adam Sandler at the Toyota Center February 13th. Tickets go on sale at noon tomorrow. And, yeah, that was for women everywhere. That was for quality.
Congratulations, Michael. Thank you, bro. Merry Christmas to you.
Merry Christmas.
Alex, you got to get some of that out of there. That goes right into the break. Here we go. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about T-Mobile, talking about road tripping this time of year. So many of you and myself going to be hitting the road, catching up with family and friends this holiday season when I'm out there cruising down the highway. I love that I can always count on T-Mobile to make that drive even better. With more 5G bars in more places, it's like having the playlist and the snacks and hopefully some good company with you. T-Mobile helps keep me connected to what matters most when I'm out there on the road. And I got to tell you, man, getting great 5G coverage in the car can make all the difference sometimes. Now, if you got passengers and they're working, like working from home, yet they're on the road with you, T-Mobile's going to help with that, okay? Your passengers can work on the go thanks to great 5G. With T-Mobile, if you're like me, you're going to have that Maps app pulled up. Chances are you know where you're going, but man, you just want to know, what your ETA is looking like. If there is an accident, there's always an accident somewhere. Or if you want to get yourself into a snacksident, pull over to get some killer snacks, man. Your app is going to help with that. T-Mobile's going to be great with this situation. With T-Mobile, you can stream all your favorite tunes, podcasts. We got a bunch of them up today. Switch to T-Mobile today, the leader in 5G coverage. T-Mobile has America's largest 5G network. Coverage not available in some areas. See 5G device coverage and access details at T-Mobile.com. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Gallery Furniture. It is not too late to get your home ready for the holidays. The biggest inventory, best selection, immediate delivery, and of course, it's free to haul off your old furniture. Mac is bringing in new furniture from across the U.S. every single day. You want new furniture before everybody hits your house? You can get that done today. What you have to do is get out to Gallery Furniture. Instant approval with good credit. They've got all kinds of deals working right now. All 3 Gallery Furniture locations are open until 10 every night. Inventory is ridiculous right now. Get your free delivery today. You can start at galleryfurniture.com.
An accident's cleared on I-45 Gulf Freeway northbound at FM 518. There's still some stop-and-go traffic from Calder over in League City. Over in Spring, an accident continues to block 3 left lanes. I-45 northbound before the Hardy Toll Road. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Skinny sheep. $94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. I mean, one guy, listener Alex Calhoun, said that was the greatest game ever played. That was the great. He thinks that was the greatest round of Read My Lips.
Was it?
We'll have to agree to disagree, listener Alex.
Rod, did you hate that game?
On that. Did I hate that game? Well, overtime is stressful. I'm going to get yelled at for not getting my songs in there. So, yeah, kind of.
Okay.
Chelsea, cheering and hollering, that's my girl in the truck, all by myself this morning. Longtime listener, Chelsea Gonzalez.
Thank you, Chelsea.
She's a sock, shoe gal. Terry McBurney from the Republic Grill said, are they still going to be playing when I deliver your food tomorrow? He emailed me, said, I'm bringing in the cornbread. Is this game still going to be going on when I deliver the food? He's bringing us some food tomorrow.
Cornbread heaven.
He's bringing in cornbread tomorrow.
Should have submitted that word.
All right, guys. It's still Throwback Thursday. Winning song will be played at 9:30. Where are you voting? Twitter at Rod Ryan Show. And then right now, Houston's headlines with Tessa.
A tornado in Louisiana has killed at least 3 people last night. That was part of severe weather outbreak across the Deep South, and the second one to hit New Orleans this year. So the sheriff there was giving a news conference and said this tornado left a trail of destruction through St. Bernard's Parish. The U.S. Senate has voted unanimously to ban the use of TikTok on government phones and devices. The No TikTok on Government Devices Act was passed last night with no objections. Several states have already banned the use of TikTok on government devices and computer networks over national security concerns. The criminal blog page, the crazy criminal blog page today is pretty good. You've got a driver caught in HOV lane. They were using an inflatable Grinch. You have...
Now, wait a minute. You must have wanted to be caught. You could have easily put street clothes on the Grinch and used him as your +1 in the HOV lane. You wanted to get caught.
I don't know, because those HOV lane fines, those are like, I mean, it's $400 if they catch you.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's not cheap.
Oh, damn.
So if they catch you, you're going to have to pay up. There was also an officer dressing up as a Grinch handing out citations or just onions, like giving onions to people. I thought that was very cute.
Because Jim Carrey eats an onion.
But the most salacious story on the crazy criminal blog page is this rookie deputy in L.A. She is in hot water because she was having sex on the clock, and she had a radio mic on her. There's audio from the incident along with another deputy that's like, hey, girl.
Open channel.
Yeah.
Open. Listen carefully. She's having sex in the background, and the person at dispatch is like, you have an open channel. Here it is.
She's in another world, guys. Sorry, she is not listening to your calls.
Boy, what it must be like to distract someone like that.
The Librarian of Congress announced 25 films that are being preserved for this year for their cultural, historic, or aesthetic importance. This happened yesterday, and apparently When Harry Met Sally, the 1989 romantic comedy with Meg Ryan and Billy Crystal, is a fan favorite that's being submitted. Also on the list this year is the 1989 Disney movie The Little Mermaid and the 2008 superhero movie Iron Man. You may have heard that the riff from the Guns N' Roses classic song, Sweet Child of Mine, started out as one of Slash's warm-up exercises.
Yep.
Now, it makes for a great story, but it's not true, according to Slash's latest interview. He says he was sitting around the house, and he just came up with the riff. He said he was just messing around, putting notes together like any riff, and then he thought it was cool. So it was a real riff, not a warm-up exercise, according to Slash. He said that's how it started. Then Izzy started playing the chords behind it. Then Axl heard it. It all started from there. So now you know, at least according to this latest story. Those are Houston's headlines.
What you got, Alex?
On Thursday Night Football, Geno Smith and the Seahawks host Christian McCaffrey and the 49ers. The 49ers are heading into that one as a 3-point favorite. Kickoff is at 7:15, and you can watch it on Amazon Prime Video. Rockets are going to be back in action tonight to host the Heat at the Toyota Center. Tip-off is at 7 o'clock, and you can listen to it over on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. And the World Cup final is set. France beat Morocco 2-0 yesterday to advance to their second consecutive World Cup final, trying to become just the third team in history to win back-to-back men's World Cups. They're going to play Argentina in the final on Sunday. And then on our sports blog page today, hockey's hit of the year. Ryan Reeves of the Wild damn near killed a dude. Just like, guy didn't even see him. He just lays him out. It hurts to watch, but it's also like a thing of beauty at the same time.
Mid-ice or against the boards?
Mid-ice.
Those
open
can
ice
be,
just wiped him out.
Those can be violent.
Wiped him out. Tessa, watch it. Watch it. Ready for it? And dead.
Dead. Yeah.
Yeah.
Going in blind.
Not fun for that
Skiing
guy.
blind and just getting ransacked.
And legal hit.
Legal hit.
Legal hit, no penalty.
Go check it out. Sports blog page today.
Hockey. They're
Hockey,
tough.
dude.
They're tough.
That's how you hockey.
Yeah, that's how you hockey.
It is.
I like the way you put that. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about Shell Federal Credit Union. Did you know that you can get a personal loan at Shell Federal Credit Union to help pay for what? Personal things. It's your money. Vacations, tuitions, home improvement, putting in a swimming pool. That could all fall under the umbrella of a personal loan. Shell FCU has personal loans of up to $100,000 with terms up to 60 months. And this year, every auto signature home equity mortgage and loan qualifies for entry to win one of three $10,000 prizes from Shell FCU. There's 11 convenient locations. So much can be done online. Get started at shellfcu.org. What are you waiting for? Come experience Shell FCU today.
There's a disabled vehicle blocking a center lane on the northwest side, 290 going eastbound after Eldridge. There's also a lot of stop-and-go traffic. There's a stall in the HOV lane on the Southwest Freeway northbound at 610 West Loop. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, 94.5 The Buzz, My Chemical Romance. Welcome to the 9 o'clock hour. That's what that song should be called. Well, what's up? Rod Ryan Show, Throwback Thursday. Well, I'll take a look. I'll see what's going on over there. 10% chance of rain, sunny skies, highs of about 64. Thank you guys for hanging with us. It is our last Throwback Thursday of the year, and Radio Wizard got cutesy, and he put in there some of the highest vote getters, whether they won or not. The highest vote getters of the year were Metallica and Running Up That Hill by Kate Bush. Well, those are the two biggest vote getters today. Meat Puppets and Silverchair not looking like they've got a chance. Boy, I'm already burping. I just had a taste of that eggnog, and I'm burping. No alcohol in the eggnog. You guys are fine. You can have as much as you like.
Thanks.
John Bateman.
Thanks for the treat.
It's good.
John Bateman. And it's delicious, right?
Yeah.
I mean, it's delicious. It's like melted ice cream.
I like it a lot.
It's thick.
Oh, you like that?
It's like melted ice cream.
On a Thickstagram. What a better day. What better day.
Oh, yeah. This stuff is thick. John has been bringing us eggnog for a couple of years now, and it's a secret recipe, and he just drops it off because he doesn't want to get shaken down for the
recipe.
For the recipe, that's right. Okay, so Running Up That Hill, Alex clearly is just not into it anymore. It's like an old girlfriend.
He's like, whatever, dude, I'm married.
That he had a session with her, and then he's no longer interested in Kate Bush.
Yep.
Running Up That Hill,
That's
just
exactly right.
30% of the vote, and Metallica, For Whom the Bell Tolls, 56.9% of the vote. It's looking like we're going to play Metallica at 9:30. I've got some Trans-Siberian Orchestra tickets coming up for you, but I did want to mention this mom a little more. And some people would call them an over-planner, and yeah. But I call it incredibly detailed, and I love it.
Meticulous mom.
I absolutely love everything that I'm reading. Do you know someone that overplans? And I get it. Sometimes it can be just absolutely. Sometimes you got to let the night go a certain way. And I say the overplanner.
You gotta roll with the night.
Here's where you don't need an overplanner on anything that resembles a bar crawl, because guess what? You're not going to stick to the schedule. I just did it with White Oktoberfest. You're not going to be able to stick to the schedule. And I am a planner, and I'm trying to stay on the schedule, but it's just rallying the people and getting them from bar to bar. It's almost impossible. I could have used her on this. I could have used a little bit more of her details. A guy shared an email that his mom sends him and the siblings every year, and it outlines the itinerary for the holidays. And I have this for you on Links and Guests today. Now, number one, it's not that he's making fun of his mom, because the post did go viral. That's why I got it. And people are chiming in. They're either saying, listen, I could use a person like this in my life, or, man, I just want to be invited to this. This is amazing. I can't believe families are living like this. He said his mom is thrilled that the post went viral. So mom's good with it.
Okay, great.
But she's not doing it for those reasons. This is pure. This is pure. Some of the best lines. Now, most of it focuses on the food. But it sounds like mom's doing everything.
What's more important than the food?
And the guy that posted it, he says, now you know why I gained 15 pounds when I go home. Sunday the 18th, arrivals.
Yes, arrivals.
That's early to arrive, huh?
It's very early.
Yeah, it's
Kids are back in town. Puffed popcorn, Chex Mix, various candies available for grazing throughout the day, jelly beans and peanut M&Ms. Mom's typing all this out. On Wednesday, brewery for a late lunch? Question mark? Or dinner out? What would you prefer?
I like a flexible itinerary.
Grandma can babysit, or maybe cocktails. Otherwise, we'll just do dinner at home, grilled bourbon glazed pork tenderloin
Let's just stay
with
home.
accompaniments.
Let's just stay home.
She's giving the
Forget
kids
the bar.
all kinds of options.
What's next?
Thursday?
Where are we going next?
Thursday, Mom wants to do an evening out, wants everybody to dress up.
Very nice. Classy.
Okay.
What a classy broad.
Keep in mind travel time to the restaurant. Chicken Parmesan dinner or ribs? I need your input, she says. Let's start cocktails at 5:30. Let's plan on dinner at 6:30. Is there any interest in a bourbon tasting?
Yes.
Mom is awesome.
Yes, there is.
That's wild.
Who is upset with this? Who is saying that she's over planning?
No, see, these are all just food. These are food-based options.
Christmas Day. Do you guys want to try one of those new butter boards?
Yes.
If so, what kind of bread should I get with that?
All kinds.
Have you seen the butter boards now?
Yes. I don't know how you. I think you have to designate one board for butter because I don't know how you clean it, but they do look scrumptious.
She wants to know what kind of potatoes should go with the beef dinner, mashed or twice baked. I go twice baked on
Twice
that.
baked, yeah.
What kind of cheesecake does everyone want?
Mom, you call it.
The options are Snickers, raspberry, or blueberry.
Just kidding. I'll take Snickers.
I think I would go with Snickers too.
Why not?
So the post has gone viral. He said his mom is thrilled. The initial post is there. There's an update with like the absolute unhinged Christmas Day menu. It's insane. This mom, I know people are making fun of her. My sister is a little like this. To see my sister show up anywhere and unpack, and when you see the individual Ziploc bags of everything coming out, it is a thing of beauty. It would be tough to live with because she's just like that. But it is a thing of beauty to see her unpacking everything. It is the most neatly packed bag.
I'm envious of people that have their S together like this. I really am because
it's Sue, my sister. She's absolutely like this. She can pull this off to the point where I get it. When you have it around all the time, you take it for granted, and then all of a sudden, sometimes you roll your eyes at it.
Someone willy-nilly rolls in, and they're like, "Oh, whatever," and they just.
But this mom's with the options and everything.
It's pretty wild.
It sounds like your mom a little, Alex.
Alex, it does.
And I love it.
Yeah, she'll always be like, well, what do you want? Like, we could do this. I'm like, I don't, just pick it. It's going to be
You
fine.
don't deserve her.
You don't.
I don't.
Give
You
her to
don't
me.
deserve her.
Give me
I
Miss
will never.
Middleton.
You don't deserve her.
Dude, I'll
especially.
trade you moms for pick a season. You decide.
All right, let's give away some tickets. Keep some of their music rolling here. What you got?
Trans-Siberian Orchestra is going to be at the Toyota Center December 29th. So I've got a pair of tickets to that show.
Okay.
There are afternoon and evening shows on sale now at toyotacenter.com.
Okay, guys, evening show. Let's meet for drinks at 4.
Glazed ham by 5.
Glazed ham sandwich.
5:30, some mixed nuts.
Do you guys want to do a bourbon tasting?
7. I love her. I love this mom. Don't make fun. She's on Links and Guests. I'll take caller 10 right now for Trans-Siberian Orchestra tickets. 713-212-5945. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about my good friends over at Joe Myers Toyota. Toyotathon is what's going on right now. They got limited 2022s, which are available. They're going quick. Huge selection of 2023s. They're arriving every day. Camrys, Rock-A-Rolla Corollas, Tundras, Tacomas, Sienna Vans, Highlanders, RAV4s. Joe Myers Toyota, they're going to pay you top dollar cash today for your vehicle at the all-new Joe Myers Toyota Buying Center. Listen, get in there today. Save during Toyotathon going on right now. Houston's family first Toyota dealership. Shop them 24/7, JoeMyersToyota.com, or call 281-890-8700. Damn, that's a good prize. I hope you guys are paying attention to that stuff. What's up? It's your brother Ron talking about T-Mobile, talking about road tripping this time of year. Everything's kind of geared towards the holidays and catching up with family and friends. A lot of you are going to be hitting the road. When I'm out there cruising down the highway, I do love that I can count on T-Mobile to make that drive great. More 5G bars in more places. T-Mobile helps keep me connected to what matters most when I'm out there on the road. Getting great 5G coverage is right up there with having your vehicle tuned up, having awesome songs, killer road snacks. It's right up there. T-Mobile, your passengers can continue to work on the go thanks to great 5G. Thanks to T-Mobile's 5G, you get crazy fast upload speeds if you're going to be stopping off on that road trip and taking a picture of the biggest armadillo in the world and the world's biggest ball of twine. Well, T-Mobile's going to help with that, uploading socials on the go. With T-Mobile, you can stream all your favorite tunes and podcasts, too. Take us with you. Switch to T-Mobile today, the leader in 5G coverage. T-Mobile has America's largest 5G network. Coverage not available in some areas. See 5G device coverage and access details at T-Mobile.com.
Okay, let's go to the south side because Highway 288 northbound between South Moore and I-45. There's a little bit of stop and go traffic there. There's an accident that's just cleared up in Spring, I-45 northbound before the Hardy Toll Road. And the biggest delay of stop and go that I'm seeing is in Conroe, I-45 between 1488 and the Hardy Toll Road. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. I don't know if I know this song. We're giving away some tickets here. Oh, I know this. We're giving away Trans-Siberian Orchestra tickets. This is called Fireflies. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's on the phone here?
William.
Hi, William. How are you?
Doing pretty good. Can't complain.
Thank you for not complaining right now. I can't handle it. You're caller number 10. Congratulations.
What? Oh,
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Tessa, would you hook him
That's
up, please?
crazy.
The guy's not complaining, man. He's a great guy.
All right, for the non-complainer on the phone, pair of tickets to see Trans-Siberian Orchestra at the Toyota Center December 29th.
That's crazy. My wife is going to flip.
Yeah, it's pretty awesome,
Date night.
For sure.
Indeed.
All right, William, Merry Christmas to you, man. Thank you for listening.
Merry Christmas. Thank y'all.
Thanks, bro. For those of you counting at home, I'm batting about 50% and getting the
Getting it back.
getting it back.
Yeah.
About 50%. But sometimes sometimes I say Merry Christmas, thanks for calling, and I bring the fader down.
You just send them on their way.
I don't even give them a chance sometimes, but just so you know, I've been hanging in there today, seeing who's going to say it back to me. Thank you, William. All right, you're doing like Christmas stuff all week, huh?
Yeah, I am. This is kind of like a spin on one of the original like surf reports back in the day when I used to be a listener. Line Rider. Remember that? You had to draw the little line, have your guy go down it, and you try to get to the end.
Bro, that's old, huh?
Yeah, very old. This has a little Christmas spin on it. It's snow lines. So you're Santa Claus. He's trying to get his sleigh to the end. You got to draw the little line to get there, but you can also collect presents to add to your score.
Presents?
It's a fun little game. You got to make it. You got to make sure that the slope doesn't keep coming up, or else Santa's gonna get stuck. If Santa gets stuck, you got to restart. Wow, pretty fun little game. Go play Snow Lines. World famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
Refresh. Yeah, it's looking like it's going to be Metallica. We'll do an actual count for Throwback Thursday on the flip of this, but it's looking like Metallica is going to be your winner. Well, all right. 94.5 The Buzz, Flyleaf, and all around me, Rod Ryan Show. I have not looked at the top 10 Thickstagram gals.
What's going on over there?
Very busy day.
Yeah.
Very, very busy day.
I did it at homeroom.
My head is buried into these emails, getting ready for Read My Lips, and then trying to keep track of all the voting that's going on. And then there's just the show. I am going to use this opportunity because the winning song is 5 minutes and 7 seconds long. Kate's Bush is not that long. Radio Wisdom put together the biggest songs of the year to battle it out head-to-head, and it was a legendary battle earlier in the year. It just didn't have that same fire on this one. Throwback Thursday, guys. Thank you for voting on Twitter at Rod Ryan Show. 382 votes. Silver Chair in last place. Meat Puppets, second to last place. The numbers aren't even worthy of mentioning. Kate Bush running up that hill. What a year for her, man, with Stranger Things doing what they did.
Pretty fantastic.
I mean, between them and Metallica, I mean, those were the two big stories, even though this isn't the Metallica song that was featured in Stranger Things. But Kate Bush, I've never seen a song come back and chart like that.
That
before.
Biggest resurgence, yeah, I've ever witnessed as well.
Pretty unbelievable. So the song had a good year, just couldn't handle Metallica. So 32% running up that hill, 55.8% Metallica are your winners. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. It's Blink-182 Edging. Metallica was your winning song today on Throwback Thursday. Thank you to everybody that voted. And then for some of you that kind of fizzled out, that thank you's not for you. Thank you to everybody.
Your throat scratchy?
Thank you to everybody that was
I don't
still
need any thanks.
fired up about the selections today.
It's Christmas, not Thanksgiving.
Listen, I wouldn't have minded the Meat Puppets song I'm over with. That Silverchair song is awesome. If you don't remember all of those songs, or if you are, I mean, there was a lot of votes for Kate Bush. That's on, Chili's got the blog page up, and he's got the videos there. So make sure you go and you check that out on the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
Did we have Hank Williams singing Running Up That Hill at some point? Do you remember?
Hank Hill?
Yeah, not Hank Williams. No, not the country guy. The guy from King of the Hill. Or someone from Family Guy.
Did she just imagine that? Or am I agreeing with her wackiness right now?
At some point, some cartoon character was singing Running Up That Hill, and it was Hill Arias.
Did we? Running up that Hank Hill?
Yeah, I don't see.
I thought we did have something like that. Okay.
All right. Maybe I'll Google it.
Somebody will know. Somebody will know.
Yeah, Ashley with an I.
Who
Judges.
Who tweeted out the U.S. Postal Service information? You?
I did.
Good job.
Thanks.
Good job. I went to the post office yesterday. What she tweeted out was the deadlines for shipping. If you've got packages, you want them to arrive before Christmas, okay? So the deadline for regular ground service, December 17th. So you've got Saturday.
Get on it.
I went to the post office yesterday. What I needed to get out, I felt so proud of myself that I not only had my gifts purchased, because some things that I got to send stuff back home to my mom and my sister. Some of the stuff just gets directly to them that I order online, which is nice. But some of the stuff that I buy for them, I got to put the kid picture in frames and stuff.
Right.
I got to do all that, get it wrapped,
then
send it, and then boom. And I did that yesterday, and an unbelievable feeling of accomplishment. Now, cards got to go in the mail today. I didn't have my cards. My card game was a little off this year. So 71% of people say it's exciting to hunt for the perfect holiday gift. Is anybody getting excited about Christmas shopping?
No, it's not exciting. It's.
But is it satisfying when you get somebody something really good?
Absolutely.
It's awesome.
You're like, gosh, I am a genius.
But when you do it right, it's not, sorry, it's going to be here on the 29th, but it's really good. You're going to love it. No, you blew it. You blew it. If you have something great, it's got to be there on time. It does make you feel good when that's one of the things of getting older that you realize. When you're a little kid, you just love getting presents, right? But when you give the right gift, it's awesome. I just don't like the search for that. The search for that is too stressful. And what this is telling me, that people it's exciting to hunt for the perfect gift. And I don't have that. I don't have that.
Like a cheetah stalking its prey.
I like something just falling in my lap and going, yes, this is perfect.
Yeah, I count on my computer just listening to me all year long. And then it's it's like, here, this is, you probably are going to buy this.
Yeah.
And I'm like, you're right.
I got something for my kid this year that I'm so excited for her to open it.
Oh, that's exciting.
I cannot wait. That's the whole Christmas for me, is her opening up that one gift. If she doesn't lose her mind, I'm going to lose my mind. Hey, weren't you excited? Act excited. I'm excited. All right. What are you giving away for Know the Show?
I've saved the Monster Jam season passes. So these season passes are 4 tickets with pit passes to each of the upcoming Monster Jam events.
This is huge.
Yeah, this is really big. Of course, all these are at NRG Stadium, and you can get tickets to all 3 Monster Jams at Ticketmaster.com, but why not just win a season pass?
All right, we'll have that for you on the flip of this break. Don't go anywhere.
Hey, it's Tessa reminding you that even though it's the holidays, there is never a bad time to kind of clean up. At Houston Scrap Metal Recycle Center, they are turning your scrap metal, used cars, electronics, and appliances into money. That's right. They're paying out top dollar for you to clean up around the place, maybe empty their storage. Yeah, your storage unit. They're open 7 days a week. And Houston Scrap Metal Recycle Center is located at 11801 West Montgomery Road. 11801 West Montgomery Road. This is a drive I've made many times. Had to suss it out for you guys. Super clean facilities, staff, so helpful, so friendly. My boy Victor over there is paying out top dollar for your junk. It's HoustonScrapMetal.co online if you want to check it out.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about my good friends over at Raising Cane's. Man, say Merry Christmas with a limited edition National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation plush puppy from Raising Cane's. Okay, listen, they do such a great job for the local charities in the neighborhoods where these stores are at, and they love animals. You can bring home a Clark Griswold, an Aunt Bethany, or a Cousin Eddie, $9.99 each at participating Raising Cane's restaurants between now and December 31st, and Cane's will donate all the net proceeds to a local pet welfare organization, okay? They're going to keep that money right here. This is all while supplies last. They're going fast. Go check out my friends, Raising Cane's Chicken Fingers. One love.
There's stop-and-go traffic in the Woodlands. I-45 southbound between Highway 242 and the Hardy Toll Road is about a 13-minute delay. Downtown, you've got stop-and-go and a disabled vehicle blocking your right lane. I-45 southbound at Dallas Street. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Rod Ryan Show. Welcome back, everybody. Throwback Thursday. Getting ready to close this sucker out. It was running up that Hank Hill. There was a Hank Hill version.
I knew it.
Of that running up that hill. I guess we didn't have it. Ashley did end up sending it in. A few others sent it to me.
And if I only could make a deal with God, get him to swap our places.
This might have beat Metallica.
Be running up that road, be running up that hill, be running up that building. And if I only could make a deal with God.
Yeah, that was nice.
It's funny.
Oh, yeah, a little acoustic.
Funny. Thank you, everybody, for sending that.
Acoustic
All right.
version.
Monster Jam. This is big. This
Yeah.
is really, really big now.
Yeah.
It's not a throwaway. It's a 4-pack of tickets to all 3 Monster Jams that are on sale now through Ticketmaster locations. So 2 in January, 1 in February. What is your question?
Well, it's bowl game season, and Alex talked a lot about this subject on his Pass Gravy podcast, but he also suggested that you, Rod, sponsor a bowl game. And you said you'd do it if this food was basically the name of the bowl game.
Okay. Sure. 713-212-5945 if you know the show. 94.5, The Buzz. Jimmy Eat World and The Middle. Rod Ryan Show. Getting ready to get out of here, man. One show left. We'll talk about that coming up in just a second. We got to finish this one up. 10% chance of rainbow today and tonight. Sunny skies. High of about 64. All right, let's go. Hello, Jack.
Hey.
What you say? How are you?
Pretty good, pretty good.
I think this is a hard question today. I guess if you were listening, some guy said we said a world record for saying the word the most in 60 seconds.
I like it.
Jack, take a listen to Tessa here. Listen carefully. What you got?
Yeah, so we were talking about bowl games because it's bowl game season as far as football goes. Alex talked about it on his podcast, but then he suggested to Rod, hey, why don't you sponsor a bowl game? And Rod said it would probably have to be named this.
The Pierogies.
The Pierogi Bowl.
Pierogi Bowl.
You know what? I'm impressed.
Very good.
I'm impressed. Yeah, the Pierogi Bowl, and we were talking about the baseball team that has the running pierogies. It's the Pirates, Pittsburgh Pirates.
Pittsburgh Pirate Pierogies. Yum, yum.
Hey, what are you giving Jack?
You get the Monster Jam season passes, dude. That means 4 tickets with pit passes to each of the upcoming Monster Jam events. Congratulations, because you know the show.
That's awesome. I got 3 boys, and they're going to love it.
Oh,
that's perfect.
Damn, dude. That's perfect, man. It's a 4-pack to everything. Have a great
That's
time.
awesome.
Have a great time, Jack.
Thank you.
Merry Christmas to you.
Merry Christmas.
I got one back. All right, great. Thank you. Thank you. This could have been us. This could have been us, Alex, if you voted.
Could have been. I did vote.
And you
Your vote counts.
And if you showed just a little bit of enthusiasm today, this could have been us.
Why didn't
I want
you,
the people
Alex?
to decide.
Rocking out to this. Flash in the pan, bringing her back. Leave her in the 80s. All right, guys, we do have to wrap it up, man. My name is Jeff. Beat OG Ben this morning. It was an insane game.
I agree.
It was an insane game. Tomorrow is going to be intense. It's Big D taking on Jeff for the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head championship.
I can't believe it's here.
The best player of the year will be determined. And most of you that are listening right now will still be in bed. I'm telling you to get up and listen live. The winner of the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head Tournament of Champions will win a $5,000 sleep set from our friend Mattress Mac. It's the biggest prize we've ever offered before. And Mac wanted in on this. So all year, Gallery Furniture has been the sponsor of the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head challenge. So Mac's going to take care of the winner tomorrow. Big D or Jeff, I don't know, man. I don't know. Jeff's been busting the brackets.
Jeff played really good this morning as well.
Top Fixtagrams of the year. My only Ashley Alexis is not in there, and I cannot believe she's not in there.
Is that why you just
was
taking so long to go to the list?
Yes. Was the website broke that day?
No.
Maybe.
People are changing.
I guess so. It's great. There is a local gal in there. There were 2 local gals in the top wild card yesterday. Thank you to Mr. Skin for coming on with us. He's always very entertaining to have on. You don't need to be a member of his website to go see the top 10 nude scenes of the year. Everybody that submitted words today, great job, right? Am I right? Great job?
Sure.
Come on.
Sure. No, the words were actually pretty difficult today.
Throwback Thursday votes. I don't know why the Gravy Gang didn't get on that. Speaking of, there is a brand new Pass the Gravy podcast up today, correct?
Yes, there is. You listen to it wherever you listen to podcasts. You can watch it on our YouTube channel as well.
I got a brand new Play Pants up, and I have it up on YouTube as well. So new Play Pants, new Pass the Gravy, new podcasts. You hear these commercials that our station runs with all these people that you don't know with these podcasts, Putty Man and everything else. We got podcasts, man. Okay?
Putty Man.
Putty, I'm ready to talk about Putty Man. I'm ready to talk about the top 10 Fanny Fridays. Tomorrow, top 10 Fannies, free beer Friday, open phones Friday. It says presents. What's presents?
You know what presents is.
Yeah,
We're
we
gonna
do.
Open our present.
There's a little tradition here on the Rod Ryan Show. We'll do a little gift exchange. The 9 o'clock hour will be kind of a open phone / party hour for us. It's our last show. Looks like Josh Reno is in again, nonstop nooner. More tickets and prizes in the 1 o'clock hour at Rod Ryan Show. All socials. Hometown for the Holidays continues, and that's it. That's it, man. One more show to go, but tomorrow is going to be a fun one. And again, I'm asking you, get up early with us and listen to the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head. Listen to that game live. You double, triple, quadruple check those questions.
Yes.
Okay?
Sir.
Get ready. All right, guys. Have a great day, man. Thank you. AMF.